This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. Content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
Through deserts wide and mountains high we roam, with friends by our side, this land we call home. Fires burning bright under starlit skies, stories shared, laughter echoes, bonds that never die. We're wanderers, seekers of the unknown, together on this journey, never alone. The adventures of traveling Mike, with nomadic hearts we ride through the night. Memories in the fire's glow, traveling far with friends we know.
What's up, everyone? Wow, I didn't expect to get this many people already. Hey, Lily and Carl and Robert and Catherine, Kat. How's it going, everyone? Why did it do mine? Oh, is it going to my photography page? Oh, all right. Well, hi. Yeah. So, what's everybody up to? Oh, I guess, yeah, it is live on my photography page. Well, I'll just have to share this to my own page. So, there. Yeah. Yes, I saved myself in time, Cat. So, let's see if I can. There. You don't want to look at me. You want to look at this. A nice waterfall. And so, Lily, you were just falling asleep. I'm sorry. Ellsworth took the girls to Pittsburgh Steelers training camp tonight. Oh, wow. Awesome. And Robert, watching you laugh loud before the political comedy. Okay. Just got done doing a final campground check. All my happy campers are Betty. Bye. Oh, I'm sure. I was watching somebody from. Oh, hey, Cookie. Doing a live from Sturgis, and it was really hot there. So I can just imagine. I do have to grab a cord before my speaker dies here. Let me see. I might be able to get to it this way. If I have another cord. Well, glad you're with us, Cookie. Although I'm sure you'd rather be sleeping. Yeah, Cat. You may have to. I'm going to see if this will work. Be right back. All right. Let's see what we can do here before my speaker dies. Although I don't really. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, what the heck? I know you're the right cord. There we go. All right. No risk of that dying. And Cookie, by the way, your chair is still working out great. Thank you for that. Well, Cookie being wide awake isn't really a bad thing right now because, you got somewhere to hang out. Yeah, I've been loving it. So, I did break part of it, but so I had to put some duct tape around the right armrest because it kind of broke the plastic underneath that's holding it on. But other than that, great. Cool, Robert. So the weekend of not this Sunday, the 4th, but the 11th, I may not be going live. That's the weekend of the cruiseathon, and they're doing lives every hour up until 11 p.m. Eastern. Well, the last one is at 11 p.m. Eastern. And I know it's not a big deal, do what you want, blah, blah, blah. But I know some people will be over at those. So I might as well just take the night off. So that will be the 11th, Sunday the 11th. So I love these things. So, who wants to hear the latest of something I've been working on? Yeah, I may I may do that, depending on. I know it's Dewey. I can't remember his channel, but he's going to be doing bingo. His starts at 11, so at least an hour, if not 2, for that. So I wouldn't be starting until like 1 a.m., which I'm fine with, but I just thought I'd let everybody know I won't be starting at my normal time. Oh, Cookie, how's it look for October? And Lily, the new song is going all right. But and this is one other one I was working on. It's a little personal. It's things I've been dealing with. So let me load it up. Here we go. Just a minute while that loads. Okay. So the invite is still there. So yeah, I needed an outlet, and I'm glad I found this. So all right. It's not a video or anything yet, but here we go. Let me know if it's too loud for you guys.
I remember the dark days lying in that bed, fighting through the pain, thoughts racing in my head. Doctors said the stroke was a battle hard to fight, but I rose from the ashes, found my inner light.
Years passed and I felt strong, but fate had other plans. A heart attack struck hard, almost broke the man. Yet here I am still breathing, standing tall and free, living life to the fullest. Just you wait and see.
I'm still here, still fighting, won't let life bring me down. Through the highs and the lows, I'll wear my crown. From the east to the west, in every town I roam, I found my peace, I've made the world my home. I hit the open road, the wind against my face, chasing endless sunsets, finding my own pace. Met others on this journey, nomads just like me. Together we're unstoppable, wild and free.
Every day's an adventure, every mile a song. We face the worst of storms, but we stay strong. From mountain peaks to deserts, we've traveled far and wide. With each new dawn, we're taking life in stride. I'm still here, still fighting, won't let life bring me down. Through the highs and the lows, I'll wear
to the west. In every town I roam, I found my peace. I've made the world my home. So here's to all the battles, the scars we thought we showed. For every heartache faced, we learned to grow. We're living proof of strength, of never giving in. No matter what life throws, we'll always win. We're warriors of the road, with stories yet to tell. From every broken heart, we've risen, we've rebelled. Through valleys and through peaks, our spirits will not fade. Together we're unbreakable in this life we've made. I'm still here, still fighting, won't let life bring me down. Through the highs and the lows, I'll wear my crown. From the east to the west, in every town I roam, I found my peace. I've made the world my home. With every step we take, we're forging our own path. In the warmth of the sun and the storm's fierce wrath, we'll ride this wave of life. Through every twist and turn, still standing strong. With every lesson learned. Remember the dark days lying in that bed, fighting through the pain, thoughts racing in my head. Doctors said the stroke was a battle hard to fight, but I rose from the ashes, found my inner light.
Years passed and I felt strong, but fate had other plans. A heart attack struck hard, almost broke the man. Yet here I am still breathing, standing tall and free, living life to the fullest. Just you wait and see.
I'm still here, still fighting, won't let life bring me down. Through the highs and the lows, I'll wear my crown. From the east to the west, in every town I roam, I found my peace. I've made the world my home. I hit the open road, the wind against my face, chasing endless sunsets, finding my own pace. Met others on this journey, nomads just like me. Together we're unstoppable, wild and free.
Every day's an adventure, every mile a song. We face the worst of storms, but we stay strong. From mountain peaks to deserts, we've traveled far and wide. With each new dawn, we're taking life in stride. I'm still here, still fighting, won't let life bring me down. Through the highs and the lows, I'll wear my crown.
Oh, well, thank you, Cookie. Anyways, um, so, yes, Robert, for the most part, they are my own lyrics. I did write that. I've gotten stumped on a few places where the little rhymes and whatnot, and I had to like Google, okay, what rhymes with blah blah blah. But and the as far as Cookies goes, ACDC recorded my theme song a long time ago. Um, yeah, and Kat not quite ready to head to Nashville. So our lesson in lip reading for the night. So wow, I'm broadcasting to now my Facebook page, my photography page, and YouTube. All right. uh, so yeah. As far as the other song goes, Lily, it's it's still a work in progress. Um, but here's a little sample of it. Let's see. I'm not sure if this is going to be the um, final music type or not, but this is the start of the lyrics. So.
Paper bag nomad SUV rolling down the road. Gina and her cats in the bread truck, living free and bold. Rondero's adventures, cigarettes and lollipops. TGIF in her cow costume, laughter never stops. Oh, the open road where our stories unfold, with laughter and love, adventures to be told. From the city lights to the countryside wide, together we'll roll with joy as our guide.
Troy yes in the chats, jokes always in supply. Busby's pecker hat rolling through the sky. Mo Bang's advice on minivan life's ways. Time for exploring and Duke chasing.
So that's as far as I've gotten so far. So, but there, each of you will have a part in there. Thanks, guys. It's just hard coming up with yeah, exactly, between Raymond's Nomad Rap, and yep. It's just trying to figure out, I know some of you guys more than others, and it's just trying to come up with little things to pull out that fit each person. Oh, make me small again. I feel like one of those little interpreters now, doing the sign language. Raymond's doing good. He's back in Texas, working, still doing the SUV life, and yeah. Actually, in October he'll be there, Cookie. So yeah, he is doing some, double shifts, and but I'm actually surprised he hasn't popped in yet. Um, October, beginning of October, several of us are um, meeting up in Oklahoma Texas border. It's a trial to see if it's worth the yearly meetup. Yeah, I know. He messaged me a little while ago, so I didn't know if he was working because I know he was heading to work earlier, but I don't know if he's still at work or back sleeping now. I don't know. It's the 2nd through the 9th, heading out on the 10th. Or some people have done the 2nd to the 10th. So, yep, lots of cooking from the sounds of it. Yeah, Robert, still in Colorado, and I'll just be moving around different areas and just enjoying it. Just yeah, let's not start talking about food. I'll start getting hungry and have to go find something to snack on. I haven't noticed any, and Lily, not quite yet. I need. Okay, and if you make your way in end of September to, um, well, I don't know, probably Missouri, the meetup there would be easier for you to get to at Johnny's. You can hit that one and then down to Oklahoma. Yeah, shoot me a message and let me know is he a YouTuber or Instagram? Yeah, you have my cell number still. Text me the if he's got a site or a pay or a channel, text it to me and I'll check it out. Thanks. Oh, you guys. Okay, Cat. I don't have an answer to that, Cookie. Yeah, I don't have an answer to that. Sorry. Awesome, Lily. So who are you guys going to see again? Yeah, Cookie. And it's not like you can ask them. Am I back? Okay, maybe. Jelly roll. Okay. And yeah, Cookie, it's not like you can, well, I mean, I guess you could, have a sign, out in public. If you're in your first trimester, stay away. Yeah. It's better off, I guess. So here's a song I did about it's called Senior Moments Rock. I think you guys will get a chuckle out of it.
Walked into the room, forgot what I said. Trying to find my way, but my mind's gone astray. Your senior moments, they're here to stay. Life alert song just to push away. Hope I don't need it, at least not today. And cracking with every movement. My mind is stinging, I gotta improve. So many pills, don't know which to choose. I toss them around like I got nothing to lose. Walking down memory lane, it's a twisty ride. Laughing through the moments with friends by my side. Oh, these senior moments, they're a part of life. With laughter and love, we handle the strife. Oh, these senior moments, they're our badge of pride. We'll rock with a smile so wide. A pointed smile up, it's a juggling game. Trying to keep track, driving me insane. But with every laugh and every crack, we find our way, there's no turning back. Clap your hands, sing along. Through the moments, we stay strong. Clap your hands, sing with pride. In this crazy ride, we'll abide. fair, but I'm okay. Creaking and cracking, just part of the plan. Living life fully, the best we can. All these meds, they confuse my mind. Which ones to toss, which ones to find. Appointments and pills, they drive me mad. But through it all, we're still glad. Walking down memory lane, it's a twisty ride. Laughing through the moments with friends by my side. Oh, these senior moments, they're a part of life. With laughter and love, we handle the strife. Oh, these senior moments, they're our badge of pride. We'll rock on through with a smile so wide. Through every high and every low, we find our way. Let the memories flow with every laugh, every tear. Senior moments we hold dear.
So, Kat, you're actually out at a camp right now, then? Yeah, yes, Kat, exactly. That's what I blame it on. Okay, got it, Robert. Thank you. And hello, Angie. If you didn't hear me earlier. Okay. Gotcha. I'm doing good, Angie. How are you tonight? If anybody wants to come up on... Nope. Why did that go to the photography page? I don't freaking know. All right, Cookie. It's those those late night visits with um, Miss Charlie's channel. Oh, okay. So, okay, you're doing the campground for all the bikes and whatnot. Oh, what's up, Robert?
Hey.
What you doing?
You know, Nothing much. Thinking about going to bed soon though. I'm tired. I'm like, hey, it's the weekend. I can stay up, and then I'm tired after getting up early all week.
Yeah.
It sucks because I want to stay up because I like staying up usually.
Well, you know.
So yeah,
But,
my camera is off in the wrong direction. Let me go like that. There we go. That's a bit more centralized.
There. I'll let you hang out with my platypus there.
Well, okay. I need to move over a little more then. Give it a bit more space. There we go.
Let's see. Lease the grounds out to local goat farmer. Keeps the weeds down. Provides some extra. Yeah. Hey, whatever helps, Cat. Less you have to mow. So.
I wonder if I can change my audio thing. It's not like deleting the background noise, I guess.
Oh. Cat says Platy doesn't bite, Robert.
No.
Oh, awesome, Angie. I will have to check it out. For some reason, I'm not getting notifications on 3/4 of my people that I'm sub to. I've gone back to their channels, and everything's all set as far as, the bell notification and all that on all. And like this morning, I didn't get notified of Marshall's live, pop-up live, until like 2 minutes before he shut down. So, yeah. So where are you now, Robert? I know still Oregon, but
Still Grants Pass area. I'm just on the outside of town. I'm on Rogue River Highway, so the Rogue River's like right here.
okay.
Even though I have to cross through somebody's backyard if I actually wanted to go to the river.
Gotcha. Okay.
But hey, you can't have it all.
At another campground, or
no? I found a guy locally that had a spot, and I paid for the month. Just with the whole situation of having to get out as quick as I did from where I was at. Every place that I called, like campgrounds, were out. They were just busy, and full, and I couldn't just post up for a month. Not unless I want to pay the daily summer rate, which is like $40 a day. I was like,
yeah, no.
So I was like, well, maybe I can just find an RV park. And then everything I looked at was like, your neighbors like right next to you. You're all squished together. And some of those places now, they just want insane money. It's like, I had one place tell me it was like $700. I was like, okay, well, in an absolute emergency stretch, I could give you $700. No, they wanted $700 for the first month, $700 to cover another month in case something went wrong, and then on top of that, a security deposit, so which was another $500. So $700 plus $700 plus $500. I was like, okay, that's almost $2,000. I don't have that kind of money to just spend for a month. So I found this place, and the guy just took a month, and I got cable internet, at least for right now. Unless I hit the road again. So
hey, that's a good bonus.
I love my Starlink, but having a hard line with super low latency and I know my speeds all the time. It's been great.
Yeah. Kat says if you can go to the Laughing Clam, great food and drinks.
That sounds really familiar. Where is that? That really sounds familiar.
So you'll have to look it up. What's up, Cookie?
Not much. I'm actually in the middle of changing priming a cartridge for my insulin pump right now.
Ah, okay.
Oh, it's right here in Grants Pass.
Hello, Bernie, and you're welcome. It's
Fairy Dust. How are you?
Let me bring us in all closer. All right, there we go.
With my platypus in the top.
Yep. Don't be getting fresh with him now.
Can you put him on my shoulder?
Yeah, I'm not that good yet. Now, real quick, Brene, tomorrow night sounds like it'll be rather interesting. So we'll see. Um, there is a country fest. One of the YouTube channels are going live, and they're having all kinds of live acts up on it. I can post a link in chat if anybody's interested in that. I can't remember. Let me see what time it starts at. Well, it's live in 12 hours, but where is the actual time for that? So it is starting at 3:05 p.m. my time, so that would be 2:05 p.m. Pacific and 5:05 Eastern. But I'll drop a link to it in chat. If anybody wants to.
What are you
What's
talking
that?
about here? Whose channel are we talking about here that you're doing this with?
It is, well, it's not me. It's Camp Gmail is the channel name.
Okay, I'm
And,
not familiar with them.
There's a few other people that are going to be hosting it with him. And again, no channels that are really in the community that, you know, our community, but yeah, it sounds fun.
Oh yeah.
So, and,
Hey Brene. Hey Lily.
So let me go.
I believe
over
I even
here.
seen Angie in here, didn't I? I haven't been
Yes.
on
Gonna look at it.
YouTube very much lately.
Hey, Renee.
Hey, I did get a good souvenir last week.
Oh. Okay. All right.
That's what they held me down with for radiation with. And since it's custom molded to me,
I'm pointing at it. You stay here.
They said you can have it.
Well, you know, it can be good for something, I guess.
I'm planning on turning it into a ballistics mold, a mold, and molding ballistics gelatin in it and shooting it.
There you go. Perfect.
I thought about a Halloween mask, but I like the little kids, and they're scared of stuff like that.
You could do all kinds of things. Yep.
Yeah.
Like Kat said, that has possibilities. Yep.
Oh yeah, it definitely has possibilities.
Hello, Sean.
Hey, Sean, long time no see, man.
I'm gonna have to see if Gina wants to go to this Laughing Clam because going alone is no fun. So.
Yeah. So. Hey, Sean, if you want to pop up, say hi. Just pin the link in chat on the top of the chat. If not, understand. So, and Brene, hopefully you can get to sleep soon. So yeah, the YouTube link I just posted is for that Country Fest thing, and who knows? Sounds fun, but maybe they're all going to be really bad. I don't know. I know I've heard a few of the people that are going to be playing, and they were all right. So, but
there's a way to. You know, it's a strange question. You know, if there's a way to flip the camera around.
So it's reversed. You mean?
Because if I go like that,
Oh,
yeah,
Sean.
it's this instead of it's weird. Yeah.
You have to do it in the settings on your device, And what you have to do is you have to do it a mirror connection or mirror the
Yep.
image.
So under settings, camera, and
But you have to do it on both cameras, the front camera and the rear camera.
Yes. Yep. For
Both.
Yes.
phone. Yep.
There was a
Oh.
word missing in that description.
Like
Go
that.
ahead.
You went front camera, and then I was waiting for the word action. It wasn't there.
Wait, where are you from? Oh, it says right. Never mind.
G'day,
He's-
Robert.
Hi.
he's
Cheerio.
from Japan.
How are
Oh,
you?
here's another one. Radio Jonesy. Hello.
So now when I go like that,
So
If you keep going like that, you'll end up down under. Because the world is round, not flat.
well, that way then.
Now you've
Ah.
got Cookie.
you're poking poor Cookie. I'm gonna move you. Here.
How are you, Cookie?
There.
I'm hanging in there,
It's good to see you, mate.
trying to get some weight back on me, but I ain't having too much success at it.
Well, I've got an idea, but I don't think you'd like it.
Well, I don't know. What's it involve?
Well, it involves tying something and plugging something else, whilst the third end is just being filled up.
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
And he's supposed to stay away from women in the first trimester. So
Oh,
Yeah, how do you even tell that? I mean, half of them don't even know they're pregnant. That's why I figure it's just safer for me to keep my butt at home.
uh
I'm getting tired. Ugh.
and Angie, we
Tired.
love you too.
what are you talking about? It's only 1816.
But yeah,
Yeah.
616. Yeah, in Australia.
Jonesy, come on up.
Hang on, I'm going to
So-
throw some more light on here.
How
It's
was
18 here.
I'll wait for him to come back. And
Is that better?
I'll be right back. I got to go let somebody find a spot in the yard.
okay. Hello, Ron.
What's the question?
Oh, how was the dinner with your mom?
I didn't actually. Oh, that was last night, but I didn't have. G'day, Jonesy.
Oh,
I
or just-
I was just helping out Mum. It's Saturday evening right now, so I was just helping Mum
Okay.
earlier on.
and
How you going,
Real
Jonesy?
quick-
Cold as you'd think.
Yeah, of course. It's freaking freezing.
Look, it's all fogged up. It's all.
Oh yeah, it's winter over there in that part of the world. I forget about
Correct.
and Ron's saying, "Damn, the sun is shining on Sean's head, hurting my eyes."
Get used to it, Ron. Get used to it, buddy.
Uh,
You know what this is? This is a fantastic nail buff.
Look. So any wallabies tonight, Jonesy, or this morning?
It's only early. I haven't been really out there. I've got a cat. Here's a cat.
Yeah. Okay. Hi, kitty.
that. Aw.
Down your best
Is
angle.
Ron? Is Ron in here? Hey,
Ron
Ron.
Darrell.
Goss.
Yep.
Come over here, baby.
Ron Darrell's in the chat.
Come over.
Go ahead,
Come
now.
on.
So, Jonesy, how's Bernie tonight?
We've had rain on and off all day, but it's cool and it's not that cold. Like it's more because of the clouds. It's not freezing cold, but there's snow about an hour's drive away.
Oh, that
So-
white stuff.
Yeah. So if I really want, if I was keen and motivated, I could go do a video of me frolicking in the snow, but
Mate,
not that keen.
mate, come on. There's two of us here. We both know. We're about as keen as each other on that white stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What a kick-ass dad.
Yeah.
Put the two kitties together, one above the other.
I think he's left me. Oh no, he's at.
Look at the
standing over
camera,
there.
Doss.
Oh, let me make you big for a minute. Solo.
Come here.
Oh, hey, kitty.
Come on.
I
Come
don't
on.
think she's happy.
Yeah, nah.
I feel sharp needles, also known as claws. Ow!
Get me out of here.
I've learned not to pick him up.
Okay, there you go.
He got brought home by one of my daughters, who moved back home for a while, and then she moved out, and the cat stayed.
Well, the cat was trying to tell you something.
Oh, he likes it here. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Frolic.
his name was Alf, or he still is Alf. Most people call him the cat, but his name's Alf for alien life form, because he was a bit strange when we first got him.
Yeah, I know, Ron. I can say that, but it's true. I didn't have to do that. It just fell out on its own. God gave me such a beautiful face. He made room for another one.
Yeah.
You guys are talking about cold temps, and Cat wishes she could have frolicked in the snow today.
Yeah, well, it was even. I didn't even want to put my bare feet into the wet sand today. I just thought it was just too cold. It just clean this window up a bit. Got the fire going on in the other room in there. It's warm and toasty. They're all whinging us too hot. But
you know why that window fogged up, Jonesy?
Yeah, I'm in here.
You've been breathing too heavy.
Yeah, I wish it was something like that, but no. But no, she's been a good day. We've done a lot of shopping at Woolworths. Spent more money than I should have.
Did you just say Woolworths? We used to have that. Well, we probably still do. I don't live there anymore. But we have that in England.
Well, Woolworths here is a grocery store.
It was groceries and other things too, like home stuff.
Yeah, here predominantly is a grocery store.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In South Africa, Woolworths was not a grocery store. It was other things. It was like your almost like your Walmart.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just love telling Americans we go shopping in Kmart, and they all wet their pants.
Yeah,
We got a Kmart.
Well, they're all closed for the most part around in the States. They're all closed down.
They follow the direction of Sears, and they're gone too, I think.
Yeah, we don't have any Kmart's left around me. None.
Nope.
Kmart are owned by the same group that owns Kohl's here.
Yeah.
Oh, the Kohl's department store? Or is it different?
Kohl's is a food. GJ Kohl's is a grocery store.
We've got two major chains over the whole country. You either go Woolworths or Coles, or there's an IGA, which is Independent Grocers Association.
Yep.
And that's it. There's no they buy out all the spaces in the local areas. So even if somebody else wanted to come in, they own the rights to that wasted bit of land there, or that. Yeah, it's really.
So y'all have IGA supplying all of your independent grocers out there too?
Yeah, pretty much.
They're global then, because that's who does most of the independent grocery stores here in the States too.
Yep. Very
Okay.
familiar with
It's interesting.
IGAs.
I never knew that. I always thought they were small. It sounds like they may be bigger than we realize.
Well, a lot of people here shop at like the farmers market or the there's like a big farming chain here that own a lot of land, and they farm all their produce that goes to the mainland. Well, they opened up this big shed. They just call it the veggie shed on the main
Oh, okay.
highway, and everybody goes in there now. It's packed because you're getting realistic prices for food. Like you try to buy a capsicum, right? You know, peppers, bell peppers.
Wait, a what?
Capsicum.
Or capsicum. It's like a bell pepper, or it
Okay.
is a bell pepper.
Okay.
You want it, just say you want to go buy it. You go to Coles, they're $10 a kilo. You go to Woolworths, they're like $12 a kilo. You go to the veggie shed, and they're like $2.10 a kilo. You know, like it just shows you the markups.
But
yeah.
Jonesy, do you guys have Aldi's down in Tassie?
No.
Yeah. So on the mainland, we have Aldi, much like you guys got Aldi as well.
The Germans.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see those very often. Not here, anyway.
Yeah.
Now, Aldi here is hit or miss at best.
Yeah, no, it
a-
here it gives the two majors a real run for their money.
And I've brought the conversation down to supermarket talk. Sorry.
But we do have a Winco here, which is like, I mean, I don't know. The pricing, I guess, is similar. It's pretty good value.
Now, where are you based, Robert?
I'm in Oregon, in the U.S.,
Okay.
but I'm from the U.K. originally.
Now, why would you make such a silly move like go to the US?
I came a long time ago with parents originally.
So
okay.
it wasn't your choice to move.
No, it was my choice to stay, though.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, Tasmania
Devils.
I was going
That's
to bring
the-
up that one. That's the home.
That's the
of
footy team.
It's the new footy team. They haven't started yet.
Are they playing
They've
this
got
season?
Tasmanian devil. Isn't that like the down under version of the freaking honey badger?
Yeah, close.
It's the
Pretty
cartoon
close.
character, the Tasmanian Devil.
Now we call the
Yeah,
Australian version of the honey badger. We call that the platypus.
Oh, okay.
No, we've got a honey badger.
Night, Ron.
Good night.
We got a honey
Ron.
badger, but he played rugby.
Sarah, yeah, we play rugby.
But remember the honey badger for Australia?
Yeah,
That was his nickname, the honey badger.
that's right.
The long-haired, curly-haired centre or winger, or
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I can't remember his real name, but yeah, he was an animal. That's why they called him the honey badger.
Yep.
I just googled the Tasmanian Devil, not the cartoon character, but the actual animal.
Yep.
Thing is a little scary when it opens its mouth.
They're all pretty well infested with some sort of disease. Those Tassie devils.
There's facial tumours. There's a facial tumour disease down here that's sort of knocking them off, but they're sort of getting rid of it. They've worked out a vaccine now, and they've got a lot of colonies growing without the disease there. So with any luck, they should get on top of it, hopefully. But it could have wiped them out if they didn't really get on top of it, which is sad to say. But
Yeah.
Speaking of rugby, I saw a little bit of a clip of the women's rugby for the Olympics.
Yeah, your
They're
girls.
vicious.
They
They're
are.
vicious.
yeah,
It's worse than football, like the regular foot, and they don't have any protection. Where
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you want to know something interesting is that those guys that play your footy, they actually end up with more concussion than rugby players.
wow.
I've got scars all over my body from cuts and tears and
Yeah, me
operations
too.
and from playing footy. But it's footy.
You were playing
Yeah.
footy or rugby?
I played rugby league mainly, and then I converted to soccer in my older age. I started at soccer.
Yeah,
I started at soccer and I went to rugby union because
it's a gentleman's game.
you sort of until you get rucked as a flanker and you jump on the ball and everyone runs over the top of you.
Yeah, but at least
yeah.
it's better than that league crappy game where everybody tries to
But
ruck the person out of the ball.
that's where the money was, but so I followed the money.
Did you make
Yeah.
any?
Yeah, I played semi-professional.
So you
So I was
were a pro.
And I have one question. Okay, so so I saw several times that like each team got together and made like a little circle with arms interlocked and whatnot. What is
Yeah.
all that about?
We're gonna
And
kill
then
them
they throw the
today.
ball
We're gonna
underneath.
do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna...
Yeah.
No, and then they throw the ball into their
Called a
circle.
scrum.
You're talking about a scrum. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's called a scrum. That's where, hang on, let me see if I can find the right spot to grab your hair by the short and curlies. Oh, no, wait a
Well,
minute. Wrong
that's
set.
only 7 aside. That's only
Yeah,
3
that-
versus 3. In a proper game of rugby,
It was
there's
15.
but in the scrum there's 7.
3, 5. No, there's more. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8. Well, there's 8, and they're all pushing each other. A lot of people have got serious neck injuries with them too when they
Yep.
Wow.
collapse. Yeah. But anyway,
Some
It's
people
rugby.
might say it's one bloke pushing 2 people up 3 people's asses, but hey, we call it a scrum.
you got to be there. And then the guy who's pushing from the lock or at the
The
back.
side. Mm.
Yeah, they've got their hands basically between whoever's in front between their legs. They grab their jersey to pull down so they get a good grip because they've got an anchor. It's like a tug of war in a way.
But it's a tug of push.
Yeah. They're pushing each other. So the guy at the back's trying to anchor the mess of the scrum. But yeah, anyway, we're taking the conversation to weird spots again.
Absolutely. Because if we really want the scrum to go really fast, our hand just slides. No, shut up, Sean.
Yeah. The idea they put the ball in between the two. Well, the game you've seen, they roll the ball in the middle, and the person in the middle is supposed to hook it with their feet and sort of kick it backwards. That's how it's supposed to be, but they basically roll the ball backwards and then pick the ball up. That's how they can. When there's a stoppage in play for whatever reason, and they have to have a scrum, that's how the game restarts. It's very hard to describe unless you. All I have to say, I think the Aussie women got. Did they lose? They got beat, or
They got beaten by Canada.
yeah. No, let's good luck to them. What about
Yep.
What about the Canadian women's team got busted for using drones spying on New Zealand?
Oh, really?
And then they sacked the coach. I don't know if she's sacked, but she got banned for like 3 years. They lost 6 points before they even started their little group, so they were minus 6 points, and they still got through. They won all 3 games and just scraped through.
Man, I take my hat off to them. They're doing pretty well.
Right.
Yeah, but anyway, I've had more fun not watching the Olympics, to be honest with you.
Now, Mike, let me say this. You would definitely love to be the ball in the middle of the scrum. Seriously.
No. And it's not even a ball. It's like oblong shaped.
Don't you knock it? You use the same shape ball for your
Yeah.
footy thing.
Well,
I don't-
aerial ping pong.
I really don't care about football here.
Don't say too loud. You'll get Maxine upset.
Yeah. Hey, what about Wally World? The first time I went into a Wally World in America, I was so excited that it was so huge, so large. And back in 2020, they were just taking guns off the counter for sales, and but we seen they had them locked. They were there, but for sale, you had to get the person to unlock the cabinet. But
Yep.
Yeah.
that was, the ammunition's just sitting there, and you just go, man, this is pretty cool for an Australian to be looking at all this. But
It's even, if you get away from Walmart, it's even less of an issue. Walmart's more restricted than anybody about buying guns and ammo.
mate, we went into the pyramid there at the Bass Pro Shop in Memphis,
Yeah.
and that was a day out in itself. And the guns there for every single, you all know what I'm saying, but every single one that you could buy was there. And
Oh, yeah.
it was just, what would you like to look at today, sir? You know, and I'm thinking, I'm just like a kid in a candy store going.
I haven't advertised it to everybody, but I'm pretty much an enthusiast when it comes to firearms. And before I came up here, I had to run around and move everything so none of them was in view because we're on the live stream.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I've been single for a long time. I don't have anyone telling me how I can spend my money, so I buy what I want.
Hey, that's cool, please. But when you have it sitting in public view, can you please make sure that it doesn't have anything in the chambers?
I don't own an unloaded gun. What the fuck good would that do me?
Then I have a small problem, Cookie. You won't let me
No.
come and stick my finger down the hole there and just leave it in there.
I wouldn't advise that.
No,
I know.
That's a very effective way of removing your finger.
I know. And I thought you liked me.
Yeah, it's good when you go to someone's property and you sort of just talk of music or whatever. Because I was usually I go there related to music, and you talk of music, and then someone might mention a model of one, and then the cabinet gets opened, and then would you like to come down the range and have a few goes at it? And I go, I'd love to, and then you see all these Australians that have probably never held a gun in their life getting there the first lessons, and then the adrenaline that they get after you have a few shots, and you go, let's go have a few shots after this and talk about it. But it's pretty good fun when you're sort of traveling and you're doing. See, for us, that's just not the done thing.
See you, Lily.
Good night, Lily.
Oh, good night.
So
yeah, I was hoping Lance was supposed to come by here one day, and he had never shot, and he wanted to go shooting, and so I was going to take him to the range. I think that would have been fun. I wasn't going to be rude to him, though. I wasn't going to throw a 10mm in his hand right off the bat. I was going to start him off with a 22 long rifle,
So, Cookie, when I went to learn to shoot, I was 16 years old, and I had a 9mm. No, I had a 9mm Beretta that I'm shooting with a pistol, and the guy next to me had a 45 Magnum, and every time his hammer hit the casing, my gun cocked. I didn't pull the trigger.
I tell you what, you would not like to be beside my Banshee on the range. I've got a 308 Banshee with a 12.5-inch barrel, and I had to put a big giant compensator on it to reduce the recoil so that my doctors would allow me to still shoot it. And it's the most obnoxious gun on the range. It is so freaking loud, dude. It's like the percussion from it, if you're beside it, is just ungodly. I don't make friends at the range if I bring that gun.
Wait, so I thought you guys didn't have guns in Australia anymore.
We don't.
Oh,
Was that more of a
we had
recent thing, or
in the
was it?
in the country. No, well, in the country we had a 22 shotgun or rifle, but that
I
was
thought y'all
mainly
still
for
had hunting. Y'all still have hunting though, don't you?
yeah.
Yeah, we
Let's
do.
get rid of
Yeah, you still got
kangaroos.
rifles and stuff. It's just handguns that they took away from y'all, and they restricted
No.
the rifles
No.
severely.
They
You know,
removed the military style weapon.
Yeah, they restricted the rifles, but they took away all the handguns, didn't they?
yeah,
Pretty much.
basically handguns are only for criminals or police.
Yeah.
You know, but
Yeah.
like if you got to get a license to have a gun, and you got to have a reason to have a license.
Give me a sec,
Like you
guys.
gotta-
I'm going to sneak out for a minute.
So self-defense
problem.
is not a
And,
good reason.
Just gonna highlight some. Kat says my partner is a gunsmith. We have pew pews all over the
Pew.
place, and Angie's been slinging lead since I was 5 or 6. Cool, Angie. If you want to come up, come on up.
Hey, we're at Frisco Markets in Dallas, and it's right near the soccer stadium, as I remember. And the band's finished, and the people are coming over to buy some CDs, and you just have a chat with people. And there was this lovely couple. They sat there for the whole gig, and there was like a mixed couple. They were. They come over. They were very interested in our accents and stuff. And I go, oh, how do you like? Can I ask a personal question? Because this was probably day
No,
3
yeah.
of being
Real
day
quick.
3
Good
of
night,
being in this
Kat.
state.
Good night, Cat.
Yeah, and it basically said, what's the like as an Australian, I don't really talk about guns much. Do you guys say guns? Man, they were showing me, oh yeah, we got them here, and look at this one under me conceal here, and I got one on me strapped to me calf down here, and if I lose this one for whatever reason, I've got to back up over here. And they were just sitting at the markets watching music.
That's
And that was
Texas.
that was the third day in the States, and I've gone, wow. It sort of stung me for a bit. Like you start thinking about, he might have a gun, he might have a gun, he might have a gun, and then in the end, you just go, who cares? Like it's not like they're going to pull it out to shoot you.
Yeah, most of
That's why they got it, Jonesy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Because when you get
when
into
that,
those inner cities, they do that.
yeah, when that penny dropped, that you really don't have to worry too much about it, like because they think you got one. You got to be careful grabbing your pockets. You're like, you know what I mean, like. But
Look, the last time I walked around the US and I said, and people looked at me and they said, is that a gun in there or are you just pleased to see me? That was another question.
And now we know why he doesn't have any hair.
right? The toy. Yeah. We went to Beale Street in Memphis, and we were staying in South Memphis, and in a Airbnb, and we got there so on dark, and we loaded in everything out of the car and everything that they need, like all the guitars and all that sort of stuff, out of the car and into the house. It's good to do it in the dark too, so the locals don't see there's a reason to come knocking on the door. But the Uber driver, we were going out the next day, and the Uber driver turned up, and he said, "What the heck are you blokes doing here?" And we said, "What do you mean?" And he said, "Get in the car, get in the car." He said, "We're in a bad area, apparently." And we had a great time. We only had one real bad incident, but apart from that one bad incident, we had a really fun-filled adventure. Nice people. Yeah, seen stacks, seen.
You got to stay out of the inner cities. That's I mean, I realize that's where all the touristy stuff is in the cities. But if you get outside the cities, man, it's totally different.
Oh, Middle America's beautiful.
See, I've had different experience because I've been down on Beale Street several times, and night and day, and no issues at all. There was
Bill Street's usually not too bad, but there's some areas of Memphis that are. Stay away from Elvis Presley's house.
Yeah, I went there.
Graceland's not a good area at night. During the daytime, it's okay. I mean, you still see the street bunnies walking, but man, at nighttime, that place is, no, don't go there at night.
I don't know, because I've been traveling now since 2017, and I've never run into an issue. I'm aware of my surroundings. I'm respectful to other people I meet. And
generally that's all that's going to be required, but you're going to run into the criminal element no matter where you go eventually.
So,
well, Mike, when we met in Florida, what you did to me was criminal.
What?
Had dinner with me.
Oh, well, you know.
What'd you feed him?
Pizza with pineapple.
Without pineapple.
Everybody always eats pizza when they come here. They need to go to South Louisiana and eat real food.
No,
well, we went to Mel's Diner at one point.
Go to Texas and eat some barbecue and eat a steak. And
I wouldn't mind trying Buc-ee's at some point.
It's overrated.
Some beaver nuggets.
Yeah, we got to try those beaver nuggets.
Those are awesome.
I got a box sent out to me by some friends in America.
I want to know if the beaver nuggets are anything like the Rocky Mountain oysters.
No.
No, they're made out of chicken. But hey, Mike, we're getting a Buc-ee's up here. I can't wait till it opens. They're building it right now.
Where are you?
I'm in Kansas City area.
Oh wow, they are expanding because they just opened one in northern Colorado, I think.
Yep.
Over by.
I mean, they started in Texas, and that's their home. I mean, that's where Buc-ee's came from, is Texas, and they spread all over the southeast first, and now they're coming north and going west.
Maybe they'll come northwest eventually.
What's the story with Kansas City and Missouri being so is you drive down one road, you're in Kansas, and you turn left, you're in Missouri, or yeah.
Oh yeah, we got one street called State Line Avenue, and if you hang a left you're in one state. If you hang a right, you're in the other. Here's the question. Who the hell pulls you over if you're speeding down State Line Avenue? I ain't figured that one out yet. Is it going to be KCK or Casey Mo?
Whoever gets to you first.
I guess so.
Have you heard of Knuckleheads in Kansas City, Missouri?
I've been there.
Yeah, we played there. Yeah, we played there right near the railway line. It was snowing. I got a couple of videos out of that.
Did they have the garage doors open when you was there?
No, it was freezing cold. It was snowing.
You came in the wintertime. Okay.
Yeah, we're in the.
This is not a winter destination, just so you know. I'm sure you figured that out.
We're in the main bar section. There was a country band playing outside where the murals are. You know, all those.
Yep.
So there's a country band playing in there. I was with a blues band, so we're playing in the main bar, and then out the back in the gospel room, there was another band playing out there in the same night on a Thursday or whatever it was.
Hold on one sec. Dana,
holy
how are
smokes.
you?
Dana, how are you, girl?
Good day, Dana.
Been forever.
Come on up. Okay, sorry.
No, we actually had a fundraiser for Wires, which is a rescue animal rescue service over here, and we left here. There was big bushfires and a lot of animals got hurt. So one of the guys in the band thought, what a great idea for a promotion is that if we run a promotion that we're helping the wildlife in Australia, because back in 2020 there was a huge bushfire that ran through Victoria, and the local news they said, we'd love to talk to you, but you need to be here in the morning of the gig or the morning before the gig. So we went there the day before the gig at like 6 o'clock in the morning. They had to come and open up the bar and get it all ready. The band had to have their music playing. And then at 7 a.m., the silly woman, what was her name? The anchor for Fox, she got black. Anyway, she come in. They brought in a camera crew, and as she's talking, and there's about 10 people sitting at a table. They're like friends of the bar owner, just to make it look like people are there at 7 o'clock in the morning. And then the band's playing blues, and she's going, we're just crossing to the band. They're here rehearsing. It's going to be a big gig here tomorrow night, blah, 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 blah. And like, you're not everyone's half asleep. No one really. And then they said, we'll cross back at 8 o'clock again. And then they turned it off at 7. And then the guy said, well, I might as well open up the bar. Who wants a drink? And then at 8 o'clock they crossed back, and it was a bit more jovial. And then they crossed back again at 9 o'clock. So we're there for like 3 hours. It's freezing cold. You had to bring in staff and everything. It was a bit of an overkill, but yeah, made it on the news. What was her name? She was lovely. Oh, I got a video of it somewhere on my channels, hidden away somewhere.
Renee says, love hanging out at Knuckleheads.
We used to. Knuckleheads was always a daytime hangout for me. We would wind up there when we was riding the motorcycles, and we'd wind up at Knuckleheads in the daytime. I didn't hang out too much in those places at night. You know, bad shit happens in places like that at night.
Oh man, it was awesome. And the people, I tell you what, good tippers, all were dancing, having a great time. We filmed. The whole gig got filmed. We had the Kansas City Blues Association there as well, with all these artists that come as well to join in, and it was like a bit of an occasion. So we filmed the whole gig, but at the end of the tour, the idea was to release the video, DVD, CD combo. Of the live gig, and it's perfect. It's beautiful footage. I've got it all, but the guy who runs the band, there was a bit of an argument in the band, and 2 people in the band got the bullet, and the guy who runs the band basically said, I never want to see any of that content with him or her in a video again with our branding. So whatever you've got, I don't know how you're going to do it. And you just can't. You can't cut the whole gig out or up with a backing singer and a lead guitarist. Charlie, get out of the washing, you little bug. Don't play in the washing. Yeah, long story, but I feel like releasing it now. Over time, maybe the pain of the breakup. The band's still going great. They just replaced the people. But yeah, no.
I don't know. Kansas City's a lot of fun. The people here make the area and it's good because they ain't got nothing features. I mean, it's not scenic here, at least not to me. I like mountains and rivers and shit. You know, that's what I consider scenic. Kansas City area, this is cornfields and soybean fields. That's it.
Man, we left there. we left there to go to talking about cornfields and soy and paddocks. We left Kansas and went to Lincoln, Nebraska,
Oh,
in the
yep,
middle.
know that one well.
In the,
I travel all over 14 states in my job, with Wyoming and Colorado out west, and then all the way to the east between Kentucky, Indiana, and Michigan, all the way in between, all the way to Canada. So I travel around all these boring places constantly, or I used to. I don't anymore.
well, when we got there, it was sort of like, where are we going? But when we got there, you've got the university there with the 100,000 seat stadium, football stadium, a big university campus town, so they love their music. And Haymarket, what an amazing place that was there in Lincoln, Nebraska. There was college basketball going on. There was like the railway lines there, all those old steam trains and things. And
Oh yeah. If you was to have made it out, if you ever make it over towards North Platte or Grand Island, Nebraska, they have currently it's the largest rail switchway in the world. They're actually building one in Southern California that's going to be larger.
Okay, nice. Switchways, where they spin them around.
Well, they just got, I bet you there's probably 75 tracks side by side with switches and stuff where they can just reroute trains and freight and everything.
Yeah.
Cookie.
So it's just a massive switch yard so that they can, and they stuck it in the middle of the country because it was convenient and a lot of cheap land.
Hey, Cookie.
Yep.
I want to ask you a question. Have they
All
got any trains? Have they got any trains that go underneath the Pacific? Headed down
Robert.
under?
Bye.
Not under
Going
it.
to bed. See ya. Nice meeting
They-
you guys. I'm going to bed. All
Take care, Rob.
right.
Later,
Bye.
Robert. Yeah, I ain't far
What's wrong
behind Robert, but I ain't going to bed. I got to go eat something here pretty soon.
What's wrong with these
No,
people?
we
saying
don't mind if you eat in front of us. It's almost
Yeah,
dinner
it's-
time here anyway.
Well, I got to go
This is
cook it
7 o'clock.
first.
Yeah, I just had dinner before I come up. I was very conscientious.
Whitey
There
M.
we
Jonesy, you the man.
There we go.
What a cute
Oh,
dog.
yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. Jonesy,
Yeah.
the face area kind of looks rather similar
What?
between you and Woofer.
Charlie?
Yeah.
Charlie. Stop biting me.
He's got a beard too, doesn't he?
His birthday's coming up. Surely he'll be 2.
Oh, good
Charlie.
on him.
He's having a bit of a moment.
A
He
sookie
needs
moment.
he needs his nails cut, I think. He's got long claws. He's biting them.
Hey, I'm going to run. You guys
All right,
have a
good.
great night. It was wonderful chatting with all of y'all. Maybe I'll get
Yeah.
to do it again sometime soon.
And
Cookie, you take it
you know.
easy, buddy.
it
All
was,
right.
I'm glad I did this because
Yeah, me too.
seeing Dana come in.
Yeah, I hadn't seen Dana in over a year. It's been a long time. All right.
Dana's more important than me. Okay,
Nice
that's
chatting.
fine.
Y'all have a good one.
Take
See you
care,
later,
Cookie.
Cookie. So
And there was 3.
here, I'll put you 2 up top. So
So for a change, we can feel like we're at the top of the world.
yeah.
We like being down under.
Uh,
Don't we, Jonesy?
Oh, of course. Me and you and I are brothers. Look at that.
Correct.
yeah, I'm not quite there.
Well,
So
come on down. We'll fix you up.
Hang on.
Dana, if you want to come up, we'd love to have you up here.
That's it. We're the the Australian cult of the Tasmanian Devils.
Yep. That's a nice
Or I
view.
or I can do this just to have the floating head.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
pretty
Well,
cute.
that works. When are they going to start playing their first game, Jonesy?
The end of next year. The end of next year. They're already playing now, so they've already got their development squads and they're cherry picking all the best players from like we live in the north,
Yeah.
and they're going to be based in the south. So they've already cherry picked a lot of the better players from the different teams here, and they're playing in the VFL's. Is it development league? What do they call that? Where they
Yeah.
Tasmania play, South Australia play, Melbourne country, Melbourne city, Melbourne something else, Melbourne Victorian country, something. I don't know. We've got a ground just over here next to us. We can't see it from here, but you hear the siren. So there was a game on today. I could have went, but I was
you
busy.
didn't.
I was chopping firewood. I got a roaring fire going on in there. I think she's
Meantime,
probably
you're
opening up the windows.
Meantime,
says,
you're outside and freezing your who's your what's
not
it.
not when you're cutting firewood, mate. This is firewood's great because you get warm collecting it, you get warm cutting it up, and you get warm when you start putting it in the fire. So it's we got 3 fireplaces in this house, but we only use one of them.
Too much to clean, right?
No, it's just one's in a bedroom and one's we put a heat pump out in the living room, so it's easier than just pressing a button.
Dana, we don't mind if you come up in your PJs.
Mambo.
Come up a Mambo.
Yep.
Been seeing loads of van lifers up here. Yeah. Couple from Spain just a couple days ago. I was just talking to somebody 2 nights ago who was about 10 miles outside of where you are, Dana. I don't remember I can't remember his name. I'll have to go back and look. Here's Sean. I don't wear PJs.
Like I said, Dana, we don't mind if you come up in your PJs.
In your sleeping attire.
I miss the days with her and being up on panel and you and a few others and yep.
Well, you can always strike it up again. We know that.
Thank you, Angie. Thomas 907. Thank you. That's the one. Not sure if you know his channel, Dana.
What's the channel with the old bloke with the grey hair who goes around showing people their van setups? That channel. He's been around for years.
Oh, Bob? Bob Wells?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I've been watching him for ages, but it's usually all the same thing. It's like he's rudely interrupting somebody and saying, "Show me inside your van."
Well,
that's what it feels like.
He is rudely interrupting somebody and saying, "Show me inside your van."
Yeah, but then he says, "Where do you crap? Where do you shower? How do you where do you sleep? Where do you cook? Where do you bathe? And where do you go to the bathroom?" They're sort of like 4 standard questions, and they all got different ways of doing it.
Gotcha. Dana, I am dropping his link to his channel.
Remember the old Channel 7 show called Aggro?
Yep.
Look, Charlie, put your face up.
Yeah, you're right.
Aggro was a puppet, but put your face up.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because he was saying he was about 10 miles outside of. You're still in Wasilla, right? Area? So.
Oh yeah, I bought some Coke Lime today.
Yeah.
You ever had that? You ever had that?
No.
Lime flavored Coca-Cola.
Any good?
Doesn't taste like lime. Everyone was going, "What do you think it tastes like?" And you sort of, yeah, I don't mind it, but I expected it to be a bit more lemony, limey, but it wasn't.
Sean or Jonesy, either one. If you Jonesy, you do that. But I know Sean, you sometimes stream to Facebook as well as YouTube. Can you shut it down and still run the live off of on YouTube?
Yeah, you
Can you
can.
shut? Yeah.
You can shut it, but then I don't use StreamYard. I use EV Max.
Oh, okay, that's right. Okay.
I'm pretty sure
I only see edit, remove, or view on Facebook when I click on the little.
Yeah. I can shut it off in EV Max, but I can't shut it off in. I've never tried in StreamYard.
Oh, look who's popping in! Bone.
G'day, Denise. Hello, Denise. Denise. Hello.
Joe. Old Joe.
G'day, Joe. Joe's in Dubbo.
G'day. Joe was on a live today with Eddie.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, I just seen the replay earlier on.
So, what's Bone Tire Traveler's name again?
Denise.
Okay. It takes me a few times before I remember. So.
Yeah, Denise. She's a nurse.
Okay, gotcha.
An awesome nurse.
I mean, I know I've seen her, and throughout Eddie's and Jimmy's and
Jimmy. Yeah, she's on with Jimmy the other night.
So.
Well, the other morning.
Okay, Dana, and hello, Joe, on the Facebook side now.
Hey, Joe, what's the weather like in Dubbo? He complains that Dubbo's freaking freezing.
Man, well, your window's frosting up.
Nah.
Well, it's not cold. We had ice the other day on the outside of the windows. So like the condensation and the dew and everything went to ice.
What'd you get? 0 or something?
Oh, we go below that, yes.
2 patients and 3 nurses. Seriously?
Yep.
Still
Joe says
cold.
it's still cold. Hasn't changed much. Well,
what's the temp?
Yeah.
Give us the temp, mate.
Oh, let me go do a wallaby alert. See if I can see one.
And do I have to worry about anybody going live bright and early?
No.
I can't remember about Saturdays.
Wait.
Not that I know of.
Okay.
Did you need plywood? It's too hot, you reckon?
Yeah, I couldn't remember being the weekend. I didn't know if somebody else was going to be going bright and early, like, Jimmy or Eddie or something.
Mate, your breath is smoking.
That's it, buddy. It's cold. I'm
Wow.
telling you.
6.3 degrees. Oh my God, it feels like 3.1. That's freaking cold.
No, it's not really.
Yeah, no.
Gets a lot colder. No, there's none here, unfortunately.
No, that's
currently,
what Joe's having is.
currently right now here is 69.
Oh, get lost. 39, that's like 17. That's not bad.
That's right, Dana.
I got me a wackaroo stick.
Ah, good on you.
Okay, good. Plenty of time, Denise. All right. Oh, Scott. Okay. I don't think I'll be still up, but hey, you never know.
Are you starting to do a Kenny trick?
You know, it's like, oh, I'll just come on and see who pops up and do some work and get some video editing done, and here it is. What
Right,
going
new
on?
song, maybe
2 hours now, and yeah,
Pretty much.
yeah, I've got a couple songs that I'm working on videos for. So,
he's out the back.
but,
Yeah.
and I started one about
There you go.
all the people on YouTube.
I'm shutting the door in a minute. Let the cold air. Stop looking at me. Okay, well, have a, go out there. I will go. Give me some firewood. You don't need wood. Oh, me.
Did I miss something?
No, he's just having a chat to his missus.
No. Denise is petting petting the pants cat.
Oh.
Petting the pants cat. Jeez, you can run away.
I think we did miss something.
Maybe it was a typo. I don't know.
We hope it was a typo, right?
It's not real burning up. Not glowing the best at the moment. See, you walk away for a while. Place goes to. Well, then the fire dies down, I should say. You stay in here, Charlie. Look after your mother.
Okay.
Look at this.
Oh. Denise is referring to cat. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that, Jonesy? Oh, is that the fire?
No, that's that front window. You see the fogged up window?
Oh, wow.
And the part of what?
Yep. Wow.
Okay.
That's much better.
That explains it. All right.
City lights.
Wow.
Nothing prettier than a set of lights from the city.
Well, let's look at the queue down at Hungry Jack's is about 4 cars. The queue down at the Kentucky Fried Chicken is out to the road. There's about 6 cars. The beach is about medium tide. Waves are sort of coming in nice and gentle. Yeah. Traffic
Okay,
lights
Joe.
changing. A couple of ships in port. So, sorry. I knew you were doing that. I would have held it steady.
Hi, Crystal. Good night, Crystal. Thanks for stopping
Good night,
by.
Crystal.
Okay. So let me
Doesn't work good at night. Unless I go out the front door.
Looks all right anyway. It's a pretty view anyway.
Yeah. How'd you like my I done a driving video around town for 17 minutes. And I'm surprised, like the actual view time, watch time on the video is about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So people have, like, considering that, a lot of people have watched the whole thing because a lot of people turn their mind, look at it and go, oh, no, I'm out of here. But yeah, I drove, there's a grid, the streets there are sort of, gridlocked. Gridlocked in parallel.
Mm.
Like it's pretty well designed. There's 1, 2, 3 streets across to the water that way and say 4 streets down to the water the other way.
Mm.
And I just done the loops the other day on the way home. It was getting dark. And I thought, you know what, it looks really good. The lighting looked good. The street lights were on. The sun was setting. There was an orange glow. And I just thought, I'll just drive around town and video it. And, that's my latest upload, but nothing too exciting. But before that, I did a fun one about being around town, and another one of in the morning, just watching the sunrise.
Yeah.
Filmed it, whacked me mate's song on it.
He used to do that regularly, though.
I used to do the lives here every morning at 6 a.m.
Yeah, I know. I miss those.
Yeah, well, the sun doesn't come up until 7:30, and I've got to be going to work. So, so the sun is a bit of a down.
You can sing that old song, the sun will come up tomorrow. You can bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, my watch hours are really dived when I stopped doing lives.
Yeah, I know.
But I'm already there. They don't really they don't. I haven't read the fine print about what do you got to keep your watch hours at after you're already monetized, but some people are telling me you don't, and other people are telling me you do need to keep it always positive. You got the only rules I've read is that you need to put a video up in every 3 months. If you don't put a video up in a 3-month period, they cut you straight away. So, but I'm putting up music clips every day. Every day there's a music video going up, and
I know. I watch them.
If you watch the latest one called Dennis Val, he's one of your best mates. He's a guitar player for a number of different bands. Anyway, he could be one of the interests if you ever decide you're going to do a cruise thing over here with bands, and then you tell me what you'd like, and I could tell you who's available, and then we could go from there.
We need a couple of legal things to happen before we can do a cruise down under.
Yeah,
but it is on the cards.
I was talking to my accountant the other day, and he said, "Who did you donate to, like for tax this year?" And I told him the 2 people we give some money to, and I just kept thinking about here, then. And then, how can you organise a cruise to be a tax deduction?
So what they do is, in the States, what we've done is Norwegian bills a certain rate for the cruise, and then we are allowed to do an overcharge, and it's the overcharge portion that we are doing the deduction on.
Yeah.
And that's how we would do it down under as well.
But how would you claim, like, as you just say you get a receipt for the overcharge, and then you say that's your payment to the charity. Right.
Correct.
Fair enough. I was talking all things tax this week, getting me last year's return in order.
So you're getting enough tax return to be able to come over with us?
Oh yeah. But number one wants to go to
Alaska.
Alaska in August. So and then it's August, September, October,
November. 3
November.
months.
And then you still have your visa. Everything would be still just get on a plane and go back. That's technically the plan.
Or you could just stay there for the 4 months.
Nah, need to make money. I could.
But you could make money there.
Yeah,
Get yourself
Doing what?
hired out to a band.
nah, don't work like that.
Joe, how you doing, buddy?
Hey guys, how are you?
Good yourself.
Yeah, welcome to the
Just-
Australian Live here with Traveller Mike.
That's what I mean. These poor blokes
Mike would like to
outnumbered here.
welcome you to the Australian commitment. I mean,
I'm
contingent.
I'll just let you guys talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yes.
We need him anyway. It's only his live.
Oh.
What are you drinking
Hey.
there, Joe?
I ran out of regular Pepsi.
Yep. So you're drinking Max.
I have to. I couldn't get another. I couldn't get a carton of the regular Pepsi.
Oh, seriously.
couldn't.
No, Woolworths, my local Woolworths ran out.
See,
I'm
see,
not
you,
always there for that.
you
try
have
to
your
go to
Pepsi. You have your Pepsi, and I have my Mountain Dew.
Same company too.
So
Marketed here in Australia by Asahi Beverages.
Those bloody Japs get in everywhere.
No,
Oh.
I don't mind their beer. I'll say that much.
Oh, their beer's nice. I like it.
It is. I like the Asahi Black. The
Now
stronger
you're
one.
being racist.
There is a legit one. It's called Asahi Black. It's really high in alcohol content. That's why I don't drink it all. I got everything updated with that spreadsheet that I was working on in your live.
Yep.
So that's done.
That's
Would
cool.
you believe I'd only had 3 vehicles to add?
Really?
Another one. And they were all Mercedes Sprinters. As I said. I should have finished it, but you're right there, Mike.
Yeah,
Sure.
Mike's fine.
Making sure. Yeah, no, I thought I'll come in and say good day.
Hey, Joe, what's Dubbo like today? Freaking freezing.
Freezing, all right.
We got to
Joe,
stop. We got to stop.
laughing at us.
Hey, we got to stop whinging about being cold because really,
In the
You
next
look at-
month, we'll start whinging about being warm.
well, we won't. That's for sure. We won't down here.
Yeah,
But,
guilty. Up here, it's going to be starting to heat up.
Like I was in Lincoln, Nebraska, in the middle of winter. Every waterway was frozen. There was rivers were frozen, ponds were frozen, like waterfalls were frozen. There was just there was no moving water anywhere, and you could not. The wind chill factor, I think it was like minus 20 Celsius with the wind chill factor. It was hard to breathe. Like outside walking around, it was just very unpleasant. And then the place we were playing at was an 11 o'clock at night gig. There was 2 support acts, and then we were the main act on at 11, and it was freezing cold. And I said, who the heck comes out at 11 o'clock on a night like this? There'll be no one here. And the guy goes, or the lady who run the bar there said, it's a university town. They'll be drinking here until we kick them out, and there'll be sweat will be dripping off the ceiling. And that's exactly what it was. It was packed. They're all mad. And then they all got in their cars and drove home. That was another thing that amazed us. all the cars were in the car park. Everyone was drinking, blind, and it was like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. or something. And they're all saying, if you drive in a straight line, I can drive good drunk. They need a reason to pull me over, so I'm good. It's basically 90% of their rational thinking. So it was crazy. So don't drive late at night in Nebraska. Look out.
I've got no intention of driving in Nebraska. In
Neither
fact,
do I.
I've got no intention of driving in the US, full stop.
Oh, it's good fun.
But they're on the wrong
So-
side of the road.
The first couple of hours is a bit interesting, but after that you get the hang of it. But it's the first couple of hours to acclimatise yourself.
I suppose
Sean,
that's
you
the
don't-
same with.
Sean, you don't want to drive your is it your cousin? Right?
Yeah, my cousin had me in a gated area where there's no traffic. That was all right. I could pick whichever side of the road I wanted. He was a bit afraid, but hey, I could pick whichever side of the road I wanted.
We, apart from driving on the wrong side of the road with the left-hand drive, we had a GMC, one of them big black things that you see on the FBI TV shows. You know, them big black vehicles. We had one of those. Oh man, it was huge for me anyway. And you're driving around in the lane, and one little tweak one way or tweak the other way. It was uh-oh. It was funny too. We got a flat tire. We got a flat tire in Dallas, so we ring up. We tried to fix it ourselves, and we're having problems. And we ring up the number, and they said we'll be out there shortly to fix you up. And I go, yep, thank you. And we're expecting like a like an NRMA guy to turn up.
Yep.
But what turned up was another car. He parked from the company. He said, sign here. See you later. Chuck your stuff into here. Off you continue driving. And then that guy stayed with the vehicle, and it wasn't our problem after that.
Wow.
Man, that was service. Hello.
Hey guys, that's my house phone. I'm just in the kitchen.
That's
Okay.
a pretty trendy ringtone you got there, Joe.
Yeah.
You guys still have actual landlines?
Yeah.
That is a
Yeah.
landline. That's a landline there.
We
I'm
do
just
have
going
them
in.
occasionally. Well,
Yeah,
look,
we got a
Mike,
landline.
let me say this. This is a landline, right?
No, that's a mobile.
No.
Cell phone.
It's a landline, and I'll tell you why I say that. Because I'm on land and I've got it in my hand. It's a landline. There we go.
That's
Got a
where
valid
we're supposed to
point.
plug.
It's valid.
Ooh,
That's where we're supposed to plug it in there.
Oh, that's right.
that's like
That's right.
that's like ancient technology.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to work when all the other power goes down.
Yeah. Lily says, I'm waiting for coffee to get done.
Well, come on
Soon.
down, Lily. I'll make it for you.
I've got my
Sean-
caffeine fix.
Sean doesn't mean coffee.
Thanks, Joe.
I'm only saying that because I have seen you at work on your coffee machine.
And you've had one of my coffees, haven't you?
No,
No, you didn't. That's right.
no, I'd been caffeinated. I'd already been caffeinated.
Yeah, that's right. You had the opportunity of getting an overflow, but no, you chose not to.
No,
It's okay. It's okay.
I needed to sleep that night.
Where did you stay, Joe? Motel?
Yeah, in at the McKeel Welcome in Little Burke Street. Quite a
Yeah,
nice little
sounds
place
good.
too. Quite a
Yep.
nice little place actually.
It is a nice spot. It's right in the
Don't
middle.
mind me, guys. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just having dinner.
I just enjoy.
Yes.
I can still talk. I've got the
Here
cam
we go.
off, so you don't get to see me eating.
He's got
Joe,
mashed
well,
potato, peas,
We
corn. What
want to
else you
see
got
what
there?
you're eating and critique it.
You know what, Joe?
Baby alien
Yeah.
cabbage.
Joe,
Ah,
let me just explain something to you. The best of us have had a good meal on Mike's lives.
exactly.
No, I'm not. I'm not sharing any of mine. It's schnitzel, chicken schnitzel, wedges, and veggies.
Well,
Ooh.
can you imagine? There was a live stream. I remember there was Mike who was in. I can't remember where you were because you were trotting around. There was a Texan, there was a Floridian, and a Melbourneite, all having
AKA
dinner at
you.
the same time.
Mm.
That's
Yep.
called a mukbang. That's called a mukbang.
Yep. Oh,
know?
and more bang for your bucks was on as well, having his noodles.
So, and we've had people eating. V usually came in to brush her teeth. So
Correct. And then what's his name? Lance would have his breakfast.
Yes. Yep. With his smoothie
Yep.
Oh, blah.
or green tea.
No, not or and. And then Donovan's comments about the green tea. Well, that was
A bit overkill. Obviously.
correct.
I hope you've been nice. I hope you've been nice to your mother for the rest of the day, Sean.
Your
Yes.
Oh,
I helped my mother today.
And I've met
Yes.
Sean's mum and sister.
Yes, but on the live, you were a bit rude to your mother. Said she couldn't
Not rude.
multitask.
I was not rude to my mother.
You said she couldn't multitask, and she took offence.
Not only did she take the fence, she took the gate, the front door, and the kitchen.
And the look on Alana's face when you said it as well. That was gold.
Listen, I've been known to say
Well-
all sorts of things in front of my mom because my mom taught me how to do that.
That was good.
I was going to comment and say, Sean, she brought you into this world. She can still take you out.
Exactly.
No, she can't because she can sit on my lap.
Yeah, Lily, go ahead. Hard to believe her puppy is going to be a year old.
Oh. Hey, Lily, what breed is your beautiful puppy?
I can't remember what it is.
I'm watching I'm multitasking myself. I'm looking at you guys over here. I'm looking at the comments on the chat.
Ah,
How
okay.
the hell
On
do
my
you
laptop.
do that, Joe? How the
Okay.
hell do you do that?
I could do it
Okay.
here, but I can't be bothered popping in every time into the more tab, which I better do and clear that notification.
Yeah, I can't go live here without doing it on my phone.
Actually, I prefer to do it on my phone. It's a better quality. Oh,
On my computer. Here's a question for you. Why do you keep doing not landscape?
Portrait.
Oh,
Yeah,
the vertical
wait.
ones?
Yeah, well, like this is Joe does all these like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do mine live.
For some reason, YouTube is starting now to push more vertical. I don't know.
No, but Joe specializes in it.
I do it. I only do this, but my videos will be in landscape. In landscape.
He doesn't want you to see what he's got on the side there, Jonesy.
He's at his desk.
See?
Enough alcohol to put me to sleep forever.
We've got Australia's award-winning distillery here, 2 streets away.
80
Yeah?
proof.
Yeah, hell yes.
Ew.
This stuff, 80 proof, 40%.
Yep.
You're only allowed to have 30 mils of that.
Yeah, I won't even drink that. I probably wouldn't even drink. I'd drink a quarter of that.
On
I
the
would
other
only drink
hand,
them.
if it gets any higher in in alcohol content, you can use that to clean your stereo system.
Not just that, I'd be able to use it to clean the windscreen on my car.
That's true.
On our car.
Just
Yeah.
off your breath.
No need to leave.
Say,
Lily.
Lily.
We
Yeah, she's been sober. How many years now, Lily?
You've done well.
yeah. I basically stopped drinking. Really, I hardly drink these days.
I'm a social drinker.
What? Don't you have water?
Not really. I got Coca-Cola lime today.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
Congratulations.
9 years.
Good on you, Lily. I'm
Good on
really
ya.
proud of you.
We should all be proud of her.
I rarely drink. I still have a bottle of Bailey's in the fridge that was given to me almost 2 years ago, and it's still 3/4 full.
That's
Oh,
the
wow.
one I gave you, Mike.
Tell you what, if you ever come over this way, Sean, the distillery, the local distillery here, they got some.
I told you,
wood.
Jonesy, I'm gonna be in Launceston in September 20.
Well, I'm not in Launceston. That's 2 hours drive away.
Yeah, well, I said to you we want to catch up because we'll be there on the 19th, which is the Friday.
But you said Hobart, didn't you?
Yeah, Hobart, I was wrong. It's actually Lonnie.
Oh, good. That's a lot better. Well, no worries. So, there.
We're flying in on the Friday morning, hopefully. Spend the Friday
Yeah.
with you. Then Saturday, Sunday, I've got to do karate stuff. Yeah.
Are you planning to stay in Launceston, or were you travelling around, or what?
If we had transport, we'd be happy to travel around, but we'll have to see what we can do.
No worries. No, it's all good.
There's a bloke I follow on TikTok. Speaking of Tasmanians, he's a mechanic in Coiba up near Devonport.
Yeah.
He's a character.
Oi.
Pokey's mechanical and dyno tuning. Pokey's mechanical and performance. He calls himself now. He's awesome.
Coiba.
Funny
What'd you say?
character.
Coiba?
Coiba. Quoiba.
Yeah,
Just out of Devonport there.
Is
And
it?
he picks on bloody the new Land Rover Defender, doesn't he? I'd hate to see him pick on the new Ineos Grenadier.
It's over our heads. It's over our heads, Joe.
Four-wheel drive. Four-wheel drive. They're four-wheel drives or SUVs in other words. Excuse me. Big bird. Got to get it out.
Hey,
Better out than in.
it's going to
Mike
come out
always
either.
says.
It's going to come out either end, and I would rather hear it come out that end.
Yep, you wouldn't want to hear it come out the other end. You wouldn't want to smell it come out the other end.
Oh, jeez. We're going down here now.
You need to have that
Look at it.
disclaimer.
Oh, you mean? Oh, come on.
He needs to have it looked at. Joe.
I'm turning 40 next year. I'm on the.
Oh my God. Oh.
The point of needing colonoscopy.
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily butthurt, offended, go watch YouTube, kids.
Yeah, I'm rapidly downhill to 40, starting to drink that disgusting colon prep.
Mate,
I wish I was 40 again.
I'm not. Yeah, exactly. It would be so nice.
Sean,
Mate.
you don't look at over 50. Come on.
Yeah, I am. Quite
Yeah,
a few
yeah,
days over 50.
Look at these chubby cheeks. No crinkles.
I've got frown lines.
So, Sean,
Yes.
when are you going to be getting into the States? What day? What before the cruise, obviously, but
We are thinking about the 24th of November.
okay. All right. So
4th of November.
just so I can
Who you
plan.
fly-
Know when.
who you flying with? Don't say Qantas.
No,
Wait.
I'm not sure at the moment.
When is Thanksgiving here?
Hey, I'm not an American. I wouldn't know.
We don't give thanks to nobody, do we?
Correct.
In a rude way, but it's true.
It is. No,
It's either
where
the
I'm
21st or
headed,
23rd.
Jonesy, is I'm flying straight in first up to Fort Myers, so it'll be a couple of different planes. So I don't think it'll be Qantas.
Well, Qantas goes direct into Dallas.
Yeah, but
you
Air New
can
Zealand
get
goes to Houston.
yeah, but you got to go over in New Zealand. But don't you have to go to New Zealand first?
Yeah, but you know what? Whichever's cheaper.
Yeah. Oh, but I found if you fly into Hawaii, you could save hundreds by flying to Hawaii, then going domestic from Hawaii to stateside.
Exactly,
Yeah,
Lily.
We'll see what happens. Because it's being organised for us.
Yeah.
And I've written back, ain't that the truth?
So Sean, you're going to be just in time for Thanksgiving because that's the 28th. So
Yeah. Well, the 28th is when there's the big group meetup.
oh wow.
On Thanksgiving,
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect.
you have a turkey.
Oh,
But then on that particular day, because all the channels are coming into to not Lauderdale to Canaveral for the group for the meetup.
Yep.
I have to consume a certain quantity of that that F beer.
You're not, are you?
I have
Oh,
to.
I would do. I would do that.
Some people have been paying $200 at the last cruisathon for me to consume that said chuckable. I mean, yeah.
Well, hold
Yeah.
your nose, and drink.
No, mate, I'm going to use a special surrounding device and suck it in with a straw because that's the only way I can drink that crap.
What you do? You get a Foster's glass.
Shut up! Don't use that word.
You take it to the bar and you tell the guy anything but fill her up.
Yep.
And then you go back and go, well, this is pretty good.
There you go,
Mate,
Sean.
Barman, they'll do it for a tip.
Yep.
Easy.
I've been trying to get them to do that, but we're a bit afraid to carry one of those glasses. God forbid you should try and buy one in Melbourne. Oh my God!
We're at the wrestler's place in Beale Street. King Jerry Lawler's. I don't know if he's still going there or not, but that wrestling bar, he every glass was the crown of the King Jerry. How many of them can you carry out at the end of the night without getting busted? Everyone was saying, "Bring me one of them home." I got a few wrestling mates, that fanatical wrestling fans. Oh, you got a King Jerry's. Oh, you could get me this, get me that. Yeah, I'll try my best. But
I was thinking of going to Mildura to the Working Man's Club.
Okay.
And then
What's
trying to
that?
get one. Well, not only is it the longest bar in Australia, but yes.
I want to correct you on that one. It may be the longest bar. The widest bar belongs to New South Wales.
The what?
The widest.
Yeah. It's not the widest. It's the longest.
Yeah,
It's
that
got
you might claim the longest, but we claim the widest. It's actually the Collie Hotel.
So what are you
Big
trying to
Collie.
say? It's not the length, it's the width.
yeah,
Yeah.
well, that's
Yeah.
what Joe's trying
No.
to say.
It takes forever to get your beer from the barman.
It sounded
Because
like
the
you said the
bar is probably a metre wide.
But
or more.
wait a minute, Joe. In order for you to get a beer from the bartender, you have to have a passport for the beer to actually cross the line.
Yeah, true. No, but I've actually got to meet
sounded like you said
the guy who runs.
the
Yeah,
the
yeah.
E. Coli bar. Is that what it is? That's what it sounded like. I know it's not.
Collie. It's a little town between Gilgandra and Warren called Collie, and not to
Collie.
be confused with Collie in Western Australia.
I'll just take the E away. That's all I need to know. That's all good.
Yeah, or move it around. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's not to be misconstrued with the mining town of Collie in Western Australia. It's
Well,
a little one pub town.
E.
New
Coli.
South Wales.
E. coli is what those poor old Olympic swimmers who had to swim in the river in Paris is going to have when they come home. That's disgusting what they made them do. The whole shebang over there is disgusting.
I was just thinking, what's better, that the same river or the Yarra?
Yeah,
No,
true.
yeah,
Very
good.
true. You got a valid point.
We've got the cleanest water, the cleanest air anywhere in the world.
Yeah, you do.
And
Only problem
we
is we
do.
keep sticking it in bottles.
We do because it's everything's like there's nothing around to pollute it. Everything's going around the world, and it's getting filtered. Obviously, the oceans. Like you put your GoPro in the ocean down here in the beach, as long as you don't get like a rough surf churning up the sand, it's crystal clear. You just take it for granted, but when you go somewhere else and you do it and you go, why is it so murky, or why is it so, because you're growing up with it looking pristine. But
Yep.
yeah, if you Google who's got the cleanest air in the world, I'm sure, depending on who they point you towards, what research, Tasmania will be there.
And
If not on
also,
top.
if you Google who has the most bicycles in the world, you'll
China.
find that Yarra River comes up first.
Yeah, they end up in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where you need to be magnet fishing.
That's right.
It could be a new
When I
channel
was-
for you.
When I was in Melbourne, I got to see people delivering beer into one of the pubs, the pub across from the Flinders Street station, and I'm like, I'm looking at this truck and I'm thinking, nah, that's not beer. It was beer. Instead of bringing it in kegs, they bring a tanker truck and dispense the beer into the. That is weird.
They pump it in like a milk tanker.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jonesy, where you were talking about Beale Street. It made me
Yeah.
remember something. Back in 2000, I think it was 19. I spent my birthday on Beale Street, and was at
What month?
November.
Yeah. That's
and,
cool.
And I was at one of the People's on Beale Street, I think it is. But anyways, the jukebox is there. You can use an app on your phone to send songs to the jukebox.
Yeah, right.
And it picks up other jukeboxes in the area. And I was being a smartass, and there was one of the bars across the way was playing like grunge music or something like that, and I was nice enough to send Olivia Newton-John's "Let's Get Physical" over to there.
I love the way Beale Street's got the public address systems, the PAs, on the outside of the building, out into the street. To the noise from all the different venues is outside, so people can be walking around and hearing, if I want to hear that style of music, I can go to that bar. If I want to hear that side of
Yep.
like you couldn't do that in Australia because there'd be some little grandma living around the corner of Beale Street going, "It's too noisy. Ring up the the police." That's what they do over here. The poor old bar managers have got to have decibel meters, and they've got to make sure the decibels outside their venue is at a certain decibel, otherwise they can get fined.
Right.
So it's crazy. But when we go into Beale Street, the PAs are on the outside of the front door, blaring it out into the streets, and we're going, well, "How cool's that?"
Sorry to hear that, Lily. And Joe, who are we missing? That
A Queenslander.
oh,
We're only
oh,
missing
oh.
a Queenslander to
Scout, what
cover
about
the stuff.
That's
the
the
East
start
Coast?
of a joke. That's the start of
So-
a joke.
You've got Jonesy in Tasmania.
I'm
in
down the
Victoria,
bottom.
Myself in New
Okay.
South Wales. The next state up is Queensland. We're only missing someone from there.
That covers the East Coast.
Now we're in order.
It sounds like a beginning of a bad joke.
Yeah, well, like the map, the map of Tasmania is the map of Tasmania for a reason. I mean, it's got a reputation. Yeah.
True. But in
But then
saying that
again,
to you
then
guys,
again, a lot of races get used these days.
Yeah.
a lot. Tasmania's got some nice products coming out of there.
Yeah. Even two heads. Whoops.
Hey, out of Mole Creek in Tasmania is the nicest honey ever.
It's one of the nicest pubs there too, actually.
Actually,
They do
I've
good.
You go ahead, Jonesy.
No, they've got a nice pub there. Publican there's got a massive Saint Bernard, one of the biggest, ugliest looking dogs you've ever seen, and basically sits at the bar. And if you wanted to buy him a beer, put it in the glass, he sticks his whole head in there and
Drinks the lot.
Hey,
Talks.
where's the pub with no beer?
That is in Taylor's Arm, mid north coast of New South Wales.
yeah, very well done, Joe.
I know for a fact. It's just inland from, I believe, Port Macquarie. I can't
Port
remember
Macquarie,
off the top of my head.
Yeah, that's right.
It's a little bit inland. It's up around the Coffs Harbour region, which I know very well. So
And how far away from Coffs Harbour? Is it about 3 kilometres north of Wheelabarabak?
it's
Yeah, near Who Cracks the Phone.
it's near did you bring it what was the town name? Waikikamukow.
Waikikamukow, I like that one.
I thought that one was in New Zealand.
No, Waikikamukow.
That's a Waikika black sheep.
Glad you're here with us, Lily.
Oh, God.
What else? No, it was the only pub with a song named after it.
It's called, yeah, that's it.
Written by Gordon Parsons, done by the great Slim Dusty.
I'll have to. What I'll do, Joe, I'll email you some music from a good mate of mine called Craig Stewart. I don't know if you've ever heard of Craig.
I have heard of him.
All right,
Have
he's
you
a good.
heard of? Yeah, have you heard of a gentleman? He's an former Englishman. His name's Craig Lloyd. He lives in all places. I got to meet him back
He's
in
in
June.
Dubbo.
He was actually he lives in Alexandria in Victoria. And as soon as I'm reading through this, I'll just grab this order of service out because I went down to a memorial at
Storm Cellar played out in Dubbo about 3 weeks ago.
Who was that?
Storm Cellar, the band I was with in America. I should have.
I didn't hear.
No, I should have told you.
Went to this while I was in Alexandria, and he was the MC for this. And I'm thinking, I'm looking at him, and I'm thinking your face is familiar, and I'm like, I've heard your music. Yeah, it was Craig Lloyd, who lives in Alexandria. You wouldn't believe this, but this truck here belongs to one of the guys who I became friends with while I was down there. So,
Did you have a big collection of Tonka toys when you were a kid there, Joe?
No, my dad was a mechanic. He was
Okay.
he was in the mechanicking business. Actually, no, I won't show you the name on the back of that.
You've got
Yeah,
so
go
much enthusiasm for heavy vehicles. It's
Yeah,
above anyone I've ever met.
yeah, no,
You just-
I got it through my dad, and a lot of it
That's
was
cool.
because my younger brother and I used to spend school holidays. Dad had a service station when we were growing up. We would watch the local Avis franchises vehicles for them.
Yeah.
So make no money out of it. Made no money out of it.
Oh.
It helped them out. Well, they had to do paperwork for the car to go out. So yeah, definitely.
I was working at a job.
Yeah,
I was working at a job. No, I just got to always. I don't shut up. I was working at a job where we're doing traffic control around this power. They're putting in a new power pole, and there was a new subdivision going in. So all these tippers were coming around the job site, and the bloke at the other end goes, "Oh, there's a nice Kenworth." I said, "Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's a nice one. Oh, there's a Mac. Yeah, that's a nice one too." But I said, "Here comes a John Wayne." And he says, "John Wayne," and he comes truck drive through, and he goes, "That's not that's not a John Wayne." I said, "It's the best John Wayne today," and it was a Western Star.
They are. Ironically, at one point,
Mike, you
Western
moved.
Star trucks. Yeah, I love that. What?
Somebody wants a top bunk?
No, thanks.
You
Trying to
know,
get them up.
Western Star was owned by an Australian at one point.
Okay.
A Queenslander, typically, by the name of Terry Peabody, who owned a company called Trans-Pacific Industries Group. So it was a trading entity of Trans-Pacific Industries Group at the time he had it. So you had them, and then he bought out an English brand called ERF as well at the time. So what did he come up with? He decided to take them, have half of them built as ERFs, half of them built as Western Stars, the EC series trucks, slap a Western Star badge on them and market them in Australia and New Zealand. In New Zealand, they were marketed alongside the ERF EC series, which was available there. So,
Man, is there a truck community on YouTube?
No.
Man,
There is.
You should start one.
I'm going to show you something here. This
You need
gentleman
to start.
is a good mate of mine. He's a journalist. He does so that's his website, truckingwithkermy.com. That's who I stayed with in Victoria, by the way. Oh, in Maroopna, before I came down to Melbourne. That's why we went to Alexandra.
Okay.
I was able to go to Alexandra. I didn't know that the truck show was on. I was only going to stay there for a couple of days, do the Museum of Vehicle Evolution, and head down to Melbourne on the Sunday. And I'm like, if this is on, I might as well go to this. Kill two birds with one stone, and I'm glad I did. Ran into quite a few people that I knew. Mate of mine from Sydney with his Peterbilt 281 with a 3408 in it. God, I've got to save up $400. He's got the genuine, and I'm not going to kid you, genuine rubber duck, the ducks out of the movie Convoy.
Okay.
He's got the real deal, made by the same people who made the ducks for the movie.
There's a channel that I've sort of been watching called Our Mountain Home, but their side channel is called Working with Wiley. You should see his truck. He's got one of these home built trucks, like it's a bit of this, a bit of that, like a Frankenstein. And he tows around all this freight like he's a contractor. Everywhere he goes to, stop him to look at the truck. You know, like it's a hindrance sometimes, but he likes saying g'day. But yeah, if you get a chance to check him out, working with Wiley.
Yeah, I'm
Just look
just
at-
checking for some posts. I'm just on Larry's Plump Travellers travel community group. God bless him. Was it Larry that came into live earlier? He must have come in through my. I love it because you can link. I could link this live to my YouTube and vice versa. He snuck in through my direct link over to my live. So what I did, I actually titled it the same way Eddie had it. Titled it and captioned it the same way, so people knew it was Eddie's life, not mine. So they snuck in, the cheeky bugger.
Just got to say co-streaming with Eddie, just something like that.
No, I decided to keep it the same. Like when Kenny, Mel and Nettie, Roy and Becky and Noel and Terry get together, they're all titled the same way. So I thought I'll do it. I'll follow their titling rather than have it separately.
Yeah.
So I'm just doing as I say, I'm doing Facebook as well. I'm just chasing up.
I give up on Facebook.
Yeah, no, I've just got to check something. A friend of mine's just sent me 2 photos. A friend of mine over in New Zealand's just sent me 2 photos. He sent me. Just waiting for it to pop up.
Mike, I'm going to call it quits because I have to have some dinner and then we've got a board meeting.
Oh, what? No, God.
Okay.
I will catch y'all later.
Well, thanks for hanging out for a while.
No worries.
And
see you, Jonesy.
Tell the missus I said hi.
I will. Catch y'all.
Bye-bye.
See you on the flip side.
Stay safe, mate. Oh, well, you've still got myself and Jonesy to keep you company. I've just been sent a message from a friend of mine in New Zealand. He's coming over here. He's going to be in Australia. He's coming up to our local vintage and classic truck show next weekend, which I'll be streaming on here on StreamYard. Just give you a heads up on that. I'm doing 2 lives, but what I'm doing, I've also with the crew, I'm actually linking into helping out Cruising's PayPal links. Although I'm not doing the cruisathon, I'm going to help them out as best I can with the share links, the link shares.
Yeah. That's all I mate.
Well, that's cool. And Lily, I take care of myself. It's just, I either try to go to clinics or, like places that do the sliding fee or whatnot, and
don't want to do that.
Walk-in clinics so you're heading out then, Joe, or are you not just yet?
I'm not going yet. I'm not going yet.
Okay.
Me. You still got 2 of us. That's the
okay. I
What
misunderstood that.
I was just talking to Sean. No, I'm just Facebooking at the same time. I've just got to go and look up some train departures.
So you're doing something that Sean's mum couldn't do, according to Sean.
No, I've got to actually jump onto go and find the regional train timetables and check out some departure times for a mate of mine as I said, a mate of mine's coming from New Zealand. His son's a train nut, and they want to see our trains. I just need to check on a Saturday departure. So,
you ever been to Werris Creek, Joe?
No,
I was born there.
Oh, nice. Yeah, no. The company I work for has their own railhead and their own rolling stock and locomotives. That we send out 180 containers a week. 180 containers a trip over each train. That just reminds me, I might look that up now while I think of it.
Yeah, I used to say to my parents, "Why do we live out in the country here? Why don't we live near the water?" And they said, it's just where we grow up. And I said, when I'm old enough, I'm going to be right near the beach.
There you go.
You deserve it, mate. Anyway, You know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure we have a Saturday departure. That's all. I've just got to check into it, rather than if they can get up here on the Thursday before the show. We do have a departure that day. So AT 148.
Do you drive, Joe?
No.
No.
Lack of concentration killed that.
That's all good.
No,
Just,
I get to see our trains. I can see our trains every time they come in. So they come in Mondays and Thursdays, I believe, off the top of my head. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, 2 days a week. They take out 180 containers each trip down to Port Botany.
yeah.
And that's what I want. Country. Where is it?
They done away with passenger trains in Tasmania in the 1990s, and there's only freight trains now. And we've
we
got
we've
a freight
actually
train right to the port there.
yeah. Well, our express passenger trains are all being replaced with Spanish-built bimodal trains. So from Dubbo to Lithgow, they'll run on diesel, and when they get to Lithgow, they can put up into the electric network.
Electric.
And,
Yep.
which is going to
I used to work.
save.
I used to work for State Rail at one stage.
One of my friends was a coach captain for State Rail many moons back when it was, and I've got friends who run. I've got a friend who's actually at the snow in the snow this week down in the New South Wales Alps.
Yeah, I could go for a drive tomorrow, Joe. An hour up the road, and it'd be cold
and snowy. Yeah, no, my buddies. There's a funny story how I met Jason. It was I'd had him for a while, and then in 2018, a friend of mine and I did a road trip up to Coffs Harbour. We hired a Mitsubishi. We hired a car, got an upgrade. So went from a Toyota Corolla hatchback to a Mitsubishi ASX compact SUV at no cost. Because I know, and I said to my friend, rent through Avis, because I said I know the local franchisee. So we get in there, get all the paperwork sorted. We go out. We'll start getting the paperwork sorted. We get the because what they do, they check the car, then they get the next renter to check the car if they pick it up from the yard. So if they get you the renters to check it for damage.
Yeah.
In case they missed any. So we went and checked it. I took photos of the pre-existing damage that was on the car. That way, if they said, you did this, I said no.
Yeah.
I could say no and show them the photo. Then I could say, no, this damage was on the car when we picked it up.
Yeah.
Anyway, filled in all the paperwork, went and got our gear, and I had to do a few things. So we got going, and we went up through Gunnedah and Tamworth.
She went via Werris Creek.
No, we went. Then we went over to Armidale and cut down the Waterfall Way.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Wasn't that beautiful? If I wasn't living where I am right now, I'd be up there.
It sounds like you used the SIA method.
Yeah.
Cover your ass.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey,
it's better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah. We hired an electric car. We flew into Brisbane a couple of months back, and when we took it back to the airport, man, you do all your paperwork, and then they say, if there's a whatever that's going to be a $500 bond or whatever it is. But man, we drove it in to the airport, and I don't hire cars regularly, so we drove it in. Guy pulls up the iPad. He just says, he's like parking you. This way, right, stop. Get out of the car. He says, you're Mr. Jones. Yep, sign here. Yep. He walks around with the iPad. Yep, all good. Off you get, you're on your way within 2 minutes or something. It was, The electric car was funny too because it was hard to get places to charge it up. And then
Was it a Tesla or
no, it was
someone
a
else?
start with P.
Polestar,
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah,
which is
that was nice.
actually
It was
Polestar
nice to
is
drive.
actually Polestar is Volvo's electric brand, fully electric
Yeah,
brand.
mate, very slick, very stylish. People were looking at you, but when we took it back, well, when we were driving it back to the airport after our trip, it was the gauge was towards the empty more than towards anywhere else. And they said they're gonna charge you for charging it up. You pay the same rate, no matter whether it's at 3/4 or at empty. It's the same rate you got to pay for recharging, which I think is a bit of a scam. But anyway, I
Is
took it
what it
back to
is.
them. It was on empty. I'll tell you what, I was driving into the airport going, "Come on, baby, don't stop now." That sort of that sort of feeling.
One of my friends ended up having to tow an EV recently. They had a BYD at 03, had to tow it in to get it recharged. Something went wrong with it, and they had to get a tow truck out, and my friends had to tow it. Friends of mine had to tow it, and it's like, see, Dubbo's got 4 Tesla superchargers, a NRMA fast charger, and then there's 2 destination charging points that I know of at hotels for Teslas. And
We've got a public one at the beach, which can get 4 at the same time. In the car park near the Penguins, there's another 4 there, and then in the multi-story car park, they're all fast chargers. There's another 2 in the public car park. So that's just here, just in front of us. But there's hardly the only electric cars you see are from the stupid hire companies because they've been told to push them out, push them out, push them out. You really don't want to be driving around this island with an electric. You want to have a nice big electric extension cord and have a big overnight stay somewhere to charge it because there's not a lot around the island. But in the 4 cities there is. But outside of that, good luck to you.
Same here in New South Wales. I did a EV road trip plan from Dubbo to Tamworth. I'd be stopping at least once
to
recharge to get to Tamworth. Because around here, it's between Coonabarabran and Gunnedah, it does get a bit hilly. So you're going to be using a fair chunk of the range there.
Now, I have a question. Is it the same over there? All the charging, the different charging ports from different companies, not interchangeable, or no?
At the moment, Tesla are in the process of opening their supercharger stations to other brands.
Tesla's just a Tesla. Yeah.
At the moment, it is, but there are certain ones that are open to all electric vehicles if they're matching Tesla's.
Like there's shopping centres. You can go into a shopping centre and park on the roof usually on these multi-story shopping centres, and there'll be a say room for 5 to charge, but 1 or 2 of them are fast charge, and the other 3 are trickle charge. So, people will drive them to work, say, and then they'll put it on the trickle charge all day for work, and the trickle charge is free. You don't have to pay a cent for that, but the fast charge is a minimal fee of about $30 or something. But it's they've all got like different adapters to adapt your charging cable into the standard. Like there's another plug to plug into that to plug into that.
Because I watched one channel, they were doing a trip across the U.S. with an electric vehicle, and some of the stops that they were where they were finding charging stations weren't compatible
with the
with the
vehicle.
So
Yeah.
No, Lily, we know someone else that would do that.
I don't think
So
I'd buy
someone in
an
North
electric car.
Carolina. I'm
Yes.
only dropping my state.
Let me think. It starts with a K, ends with a Y.
Yep. Apparently, I had to laugh when they said he'd slept for quite a number of hours straight in one of his lives.
I've seen that
No,
below.
Yeah, no, no, he's a character. Yeah, no. So in Australia, we've even gone down to the path of electric buses.
Yeah.
Wow.
Actually,
What about
I'll tell you something. Those are
Okay.
some of the electric buses are amazing. I actually when I was in Sydney back in June. I made a vow to myself I have to catch an electric bus, but there's one particular bus one particular bus I wanted. They don't have very many of them in. Well, I'll tell you now. The operator I went with, they've got 56 on order for that one depot in Kingsgrove of this one type. And I'm like, I thought I'll be smart and go and see what needs to be delivered to this operator. And it turns out this depot, the Kingsgrove depot, is getting custom Denning Element 2 battery electric buses to replace. And I'm thinking back, half their diesel fleet will be gone.
Yeah, but they'd only be
I'm
driving around local suburban route.
So
Like, they won't be doing the long trips.
No, this trip took me from just outside Central Station in the CBD out to Kingsgrove.
Yeah.
That's an hour and 20 minutes each way.
Yeah.
Then I felt sad getting off because I actually had a blast, but because they have to charge them up regularly, that means
That's probably only
they've gotta
about
take
35 kilometres, but for the hour's trip each way.
Yeah, so basically it's stopping every 5 to 7 minutes, and then getting on a clunky, rattly late model diesel bus. You can definitely tell the difference.
Yeah, but what worries me is that when it becomes time to scrapping them, and
the lithium.
Yeah, what happens to all that? No one even talks about that these days. But
No,
like in years to
what
come,
they've got to think.
in years to come, there's going to be all these old batteries that are no good because everyone's gone hydrogen or whatever the new thing's going to
The new
be.
in thing is hydrogen, yeah.
Yeah.
And Custom Denning are actually going to be they're in the process of planning the element to be a hydrogen bus as well. But at the moment, they're just going to concentrate on batteries, on electrics. Yeah.
If I keep laying down
Right there, Mike?
What's that?
I'm just checking in to see if you're okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna share something real quick on. I just saw it on Facebook pop up, and I get a chuckle out of it. It says tornado took the whole house and it left the car. Even God doesn't want a Ford.
Man, I'll take that Mustang. Thank you. I'd take the Mustang.
But
there's a few old car clubs around Tasmania, actually.
Lost me sound.
Well, I can hear you. Well, you can't hear.
Oh,
you still
Joe?
Okay. Give me back. There's a few old car clubs.
Has a degree in applied science for renewable energy.
Oh.
I did not know that, Lily.
Yes. I've always been a worker. I should have stayed longer at school. Who would have thought?
Oh, he's back.
Just lost me sound.
We heard you.
I couldn't hear you guys.
We heard you crying. I lost my sound. Lucky you didn't swear.
Oh, I could have, but I won't because I'm a gentleman. You know, you guys could hear me. I couldn't hear you, but I had to laugh at that.
How many people have you still kept with us waffling on, Mike?
Now I'm down to 4, I think.
Yes,
I was
you
at
are.
6, and then I was at 5 for a little while,
Well,
and
sorry.
then at 4.
No, no, it's. I think 4's a good little number. That way, it's
Yeah.
more intimate. It's more intimate. Mike, no, yeah, don't bring
Oh,
me
okay,
on panel.
Willie.
Yeah, no.
Let me go for another walk out the Wallaby Watch.
Okay.
Bless you.
I'll
No,
go see
my
Richard.
yeah, as I
Probably
said,
too
my dad
cold
was
for the little buggers.
the little. It's dark here, so I can't tell you. We usually get kangaroos just out that window.
Mm.
Kangaroos, wallabies. We even get. I even get bearded dragons and eastern blue tongue lizards in my street, right out the front.
Yeah.
I got one right out the front of my place one summer. I was coming back from the. Was it this year or was it last year? I think it was last year. Actually, I was coming back from the. I'd only just got back from the Elvis Festival.
That
Parks
part.
Elvis Festival. Yeah. So what
Yeah.
happens is my friends actually have the bus and coach company that they run. They actually take a group. They've been taking a group out the last couple of years. Anyway, they pick me up on the way out rather than me having to go into town.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm waiting at the top of my street this year.
Oh, sorry. It's cold
Yeah, you're
breezy
right,
now, mate. I'll give up on them. They found somewhere else to dine.
Yep. Yeah, back to
Yeah, because they were usually hanging out up by that chair on the wall above the wall.
Yeah. Well.
Yep.
They're. I can't even see their little up in the darkness.
Ooh, I've got to watch that video in a bit. Yeah, no, my friends of mine have got a bus company, and they pick me up on the way out and drop me off on the way back, rather than me having to go all the way to bloody town. So from my street to town, the nearest town is about 10 miles. So that's why my street's called 10 Mile Lane. Exactly 10 miles from the post office.
Ah.
All right.
That's the reasoning for it. But when the council, because it never had a name until the council put their hand to maintaining it, so they decided to come and name it as 10 Mile Lane, because it's actually classed as a Crown Land road to a degree. So we have a big crown. We have a big Crown Land road running through our property that has gone up to $600 a year to rent.
Wow.
Yeah, no. So and that's all based on the land and the land values and all that happy stuff from the New South Wales Valuer General. Can't win that. Can't win it all. Yeah, no. It's good fun when you think the joys of having a property and whatnot. Hang on, what have we got?
Oh, Charlie. Too cold out here, buddy. Inside.
I don't blame you for saying that, Jonesy. It looks cold. Is that your little canine? Is that your little canine buddy? Is it?
Yeah.
Just let him do his business first.
He's watering the broom in there. He loves that broom for some reason.
I'm lucky. I've got a female.
Yeah, well, he's a feisty little fella. Come on, buddy.
The little ones
inside.
usually are.
Come on. He's a louchin.
No, I met the most beautiful dog a couple of weeks ago. Ooh. Border Collie Australian cattle dog mix. So,
Nice thing. I gave him a facial haircut today. Actually, he couldn't see it. Like his fur was going down his eyes. It was
like
hard to see. Yeah. And then you can see his. Come on, buddy. Okay.
Yeah, no. I met a Border Collie Cross Australian cattle dog. Oh, he was beautiful. I almost wanted to steal him. Oh, did I ever? my two favourite working dogs in one dog.
Yeah.
So I picked up. I was talking to his owner. We got talking. I said Border Collie, and she said Border Collie Australian Cattle Blue Heeler mix. I'm like, I looked at him and I thought I looked at him and I thought, yep, I can see the tan on the bottom jaw. That's a telltale sign that there's an Australian cattle dog in a breed, in a dog. They've got tan markings. Ooh. That's I have it, but I use the free version of StreamYard. I can't justify paying the extra for just to get recordings of my videos when they go to YouTube anyway.
Right.
I just can't.
Yeah.
I can't justify that.
Yeah.
I pay the $10 a month.
I used to, but I gave up on it.
And
I don't intend on having. Yeah, I don't intend on having more than 10 guests anyway.
Yeah, I like the idea of the recordings. You know, like you can just say I get a musician mate on. We can do a
jam, and
we can do a show basically, then go back and edit it. You know, and then release it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I haven't done that yet. But that's the plan.
I used to. I loved it when I could record it and then share it out later on. But I don't do that because it automatically records to YouTube anyway.
But with audio wise, you can really get it right with StreamYard and then release it. And then once you upload stuff to YouTube, it's up to the YouTube gods the way the audio, especially if you're doing music.
I don't do music. See, I'm just a general streamer that loves sharing stuff.
Yeah.
I just want to have a look and see if Eddie's live went to my because I cross posted Eddie's live earlier. Eddie Lugo's live earlier that I was with him in. So I think
I commented on that one.
Yeah, you did. I did see that, mate. I haven't.
There was about
to reply yet.
30 odd minutes you went, as I recall.
I was there that long. I was just who was it? Who else? I've got to remember who else was there. It was me.
It was
there was myself, Eddie.
What was his name?
Lucia,
slow.
and I know Lucia was from Lucia, and Lucia was there, and Rob.
Yeah, Rob
from
Cruising on the High Sea.
Yep.
I tell you what, since I've come across more and hang out and played more with Sean in the cruising community, I'm having a lot more enjoyable time than I am hanging out with the homesteading community, because I don't know, they all just work hard. I think they get grumpy. I don't know. It seems to.
Linked in there.
I think the cruising community is out for a good time.
Not a long time. Yeah, no.
Well, not a hard time.
Yeah, I was in there only 31 minutes. Yep.
Yeah.
On my end was 31 minutes, 50, not quite 32 minutes long. So I thought I'll share it across, and so I've got the two upcoming ones all set up. Yeah, no, I've got one. I've got to change that. I've got to change that buses and coaches one again back to 11 where I originally had it, because I'm going to a netball. I'm going to a netball game first and foremost. My niece, my niece / goddaughter, she plays netball for one of the local clubs up here. And
yeah. That's what you're saying. You're just going to see the older games.
No, she's I went and saw her in 22, and she's really good at it too. I'm just seeing what I think it's Lily's written comments, hasn't it? I'll just pop in here.
Is netball an American sport? I don't think it is it?
No, I really hope Nate wears the bubble soon.
Yeah.
It can't be any worse than a friend of mine wearing a T-Rex costume.
Well,
okay.
The thing with the bubble suit is it's clear bubble wrap, and we were giving him a hard time, and we were all saying that he had to wear a light tan pair of thongs or speedos under it.
The budgie smugglers.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's it. The old budgie smugglers.
Oh God, the old. Who was it? Who was the prime minister that was wearing them? Wasn't it?
That was
who
the Liberal bloke, Tony
Tony Abbott. Yeah,
Abbott.
Tony Abbott.
Mm.
Yeah, no, he wore them.
Yeah, he was
Wow.
but he was a surf lifesaver. Like,
Yeah, and he's also
imagine,
a volunteer firefighter too.
yeah, imagine your president being a volunteer lifesaver down at the beach on a Sunday, like goes down there on a Sunday, helps out helps out rescuing people, and then
Yep.
when there's a bushfire or something, he dons on the overalls and gets on the fire truck and goes out and puts out fires. Like,
Yep.
not too many presidents have done that, I'd imagine.
No,
No.
prime ministers of our prime minister at the time, he was amazing, really
He
strong.
was,
And
actually. Yeah,
if I could choose a prime minister, it'd be him for sure.
yeah. Like, look at that. Look
No.
at that. I don't want to get politics, but look at the bloke we got now. He's bloody hopeless.
Yeah.
I got
We'll
I've
get
got
off
reading
that subject,
material.
I think.
We were not going to go on to that because politics isn't my strong point, and I hate politics myself. I've got reading
Yeah.
material. Oh, wrong one. Start with this one, and then you'll notice.
Really? What?
Make sure I get the right one. So this is Sully's take. This is Sully's take on the on QF on Qantas 32. He's been in the same position. This one only lost one engine. If you remember, I lost both. So no, this is an interesting story, and they determined it was.
Right.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't see me in a pair of budgie smugglers, that's for sure. You know, they blamed it on a stub pipe. They blamed this one on a stub pipe that had been machined wrong.
I'll tell you what, the last book I read was Matthew Riley, Ice Station Zebra, or Ice Station. That was a good book.
The worst I've done, Lily, and I'm just going to talk back to what Lily's written, is a wetsuit.
Yep.
3.5 mil Mars wetsuit.
Man, I'm embarrassed to wear my board shorts. I got a veranda hanging over me board shorts.
Yeah, no. There was one time I got complimentary wetsuit hire for my birthday. There's something with my birthday that I'll send the videos out next time I'm on for that one. What? I might try to send someone some.
Oh,
Bless you, Lily.
goes with the bubble suit.
Bless you. Yeah, no, my
You seen that game that they do, or the activity they do in New Zealand, where they put you in the big bubble, in the big ball, and then they roll you down the hill?
I would not.
You
will not be seeing me doing that. You will not be seeing me bungee jump. Hell, you won't even see me swimming with sharks. That's how bad it is.
Swimming with
You mean
sharks
like
is
a
all
big
right.
hamster, like a big hamster ball?
Yeah, it's a big bubble ball,
Basically,
a huge one, and they put you in it, and you stand in it like you're sort of strapped a bit, or yeah.
No.
Yeah, and then they roll it,
No,
and it
I'm with you,
bounces like
Mike.
it actually bounces and rolls, and they're upside down and they're running around.
Although
Yeah.
there is a channel I was watching, and I don't remember where they are. I think maybe Europe somewhere, but they
The
take
cheese.
and
The cheese down the hill, that one.
That's France, I think,
it's
that
up
one.
on a big hillside, and
Yeah.
they do all kinds of stuff to like see how far down it can go, tires and barrels
Okay.
and everything. Cars. They push cars down. Like
Oh yeah, that was in Canada, or was that no? That was in Alaska. There was one in
no,
Alaska.
the Alaska is the they take and have running cars go off the cliff and see how far they can make it. This
Yeah,
is
Dukes of Hazzard.
just dead cars that you go down the hill and see how far they can make it.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Did you hear the 2024 wife carrying championships this year, Jonesy? An
No.
Australian couple won it this year.
Well, he just chucks her over his shoulder and starts
Yeah.
running.
So basically, the prize is your wife's weight in beer. Your wife's weight in beer. The wife and
Right.
partner's weight in beer.
Okay.
And I'm like, you what? And it showed him. He's grabbed her. He's just gone flick and run.
He likes to drink.
I don't know what it was. It showed up on Today, about a week and a half, 2 maybe 3 weeks back, and I'm like, seriously, if I did that,
Yeah.
I wouldn't take the prize. I'd give it to someone else.
Man, I haven't watched normal television in God knows how long.
I actually don't. I'm usually here with you guys. Now, speaking of funny prizes, I'll just get these in order here. Some memories in these ones. Let me just say that.
Oh, hang on.
I can't see it.
Yeah,
What
you're
is
right,
it?
Mike. These are corporate suite access passes.
Okay.
Sydney 500 in 2014.
Yeah.
I think it was the second last year Sydney had it.
Where was that
I
at?
won
Eastern
it.
Creek.
No, Homebush. It's at Homebush.
Oh yeah.
Or
Right.
was at Homebush. No, Eastern Creek's the one they do under lights. They do around under lights.
Yeah.
Now, so no, these weighted on hand and foot.
Yeah.
I kid you not. This was the best weekend ever.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I tell you why.
Yeah.
Getting to meet the Jandal man who's over your way, Mike.
Thanks.
Scott McLaughlin. He's amazing. My a friend of mine who lives in Quincy, Illinois, runs his own transport company. He met Scott McLaughlin at an event run by Daimler Trucks North America. And as soon as I saw the photo, I looked and I thought, I know that face.
So,
It was
Lily found something.
what she found. Oh my God. Please do share. Please do share so we can all get mental embarrassed. Oh my God. God, no.
I say send him to him, Lily.
Yep.
Uh,
If it was a Goldman Keeney. Oh, very nice. Very nice. All right. That thing, whoever came up with that thing should be shot. Really. The Mankini, it went absolutely fucking viral. Like, it went viral.
What was it?
The Mankini out of Borat.
Oh yeah.
Oh God, yes. And then somebody,
No.
hang on, I gotta find it here, but I'll bring it up when I find it. This other thing, I don't even know what to say about it.
No, we're just not going to comment. Just keep that. We'll just stay still. Yeah, no, it's. Speaking of weird stuff, I'll just. You can hear the scrunching of a plastic. Long story short, he stands around waiting for people to go and collect stuffed toys, stuffed toy buses. Courtesy. Whoop, other end, isn't it? Other side, isn't it? No, it's this side. And I'll see if I can get the bag to. Courtesy of Mercedes-Benz, Daimler Bus and Coach.
Yeah, I seen you showing them today.
Yeah, that was. No, it was funny. And then I've got. Look, don't drop it in the gravy. I've got. And you've sold that one too, obviously. Vending machine win.
Yeah.
Vending machine win. And a freebie and a handmade. This is all handmade. This was made by one of my neighbours, an ex-neighbour of mine's daughter, and she sent it to me. This was her first one. And then, stay. Stuffed toy alpaca.
Yep.
What else have I got in here that I could show you? Local fuel distributor. This is one of our local fuel distributors. In the shape of one of their tankers.
Apparently.
And what else? For the I'm going to send this to a mate. I'm actually going to send this to a friend of mine in on the central coast of New South Wales. So once I get his address. I'm going to send this to a friend of mine.
Going good. But...
Yeah, no. This is actually. I'll take it out because the box is distracting. The old Mac logo. Yeah. Well, I'm going to send it to a buddy of mine if he sends me his address. He does new old stock Mac parts over at Mangrove Mountain on the central coast of New South Wales. So I'll send it to him. I've got no use for it, so I'll definitely send that to him. Actually, that reminds me. What's sound?
Hey, what happened? I like labs as well. But,
Oh, crap. Am I back?
yeah.
Okay. Where did
Joe
Joe go now?
He was talking away and he just dropped.
Oh, because I was going to share something I wanted to see. Oh.
Don't know what went there. Yeah, no. So that light is going to a buddy of mine on the central coast. I've decided I've got no use for it, so I might pass it on to someone who will probably have it. Oh,
hey, real quick, Lily, you should get one of these for Nate instead to wear under the bubble suit. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say about it.
That's gotta be. Is that France or what?
I have no idea where it's at.
That's gotta be Paris or France.
But yeah, nope.
No. God, no.
I'm wondering how it's held up.
I don't want to know.
I wonder what it's designed to protect.
I can't.
It's protect you getting arrested. That's about it.
I'm with you, Lily. I'm with you, my friend.
And then, so when you don't have a model to show off, sell, to photograph jewelry with.
Yeah.
When you want to sell jewelry but you don't have a model, here you go.
Yeah. There's a couple of good T-shirts like that. It says you got a T-shirt like that at the bottom of your T-shirt, and it says, "I'm the local plumber." So when you,
That'd be one of the Reese shirts, if I remember correctly. I'm with you, again. I'm with you, Lily. What the Whiskey Tango Foxtrot?
Yep.
You got to wonder sometimes what goes through people's minds.
Exactly.
No, I'm bad enough. I'm bad enough with a pair of board shorts on myself, Jonesy. So I know how you feel. I'd rather
I
not
got
be
some.
wearing board.
I rarely wear shorts.
No, I wear board shorts when I go swimming.
No, my Lily.
What are you
I've
laughing
got
about? Isn't it?
I got a Lily.
Yeah.
I've got a Amstaff Ridgeback Cross.
She says I don't go swimming enough because it's too cold. I go
Lily,
swimming all the time.
Lily, I think if you bought him if you sent them to him, he would wear them on the camera for his live.
Yeah, no, if I got given a mankini, I'd be belting the person over the head with it.
It'll be a slingshot.
Yep, I'd be all that.
Or one of the ones that you're swinging around.
Yeah, no, I couldn't do it though. I wouldn't do it
What?
though. It'd hurt. Oh, I've just got a notification from Snapchat. A friend of mine's posted for a.
Come here. Mike's come here.
Yeah, no, my back to what I was saying about the wetsuit. It makes you look like a bloody. I look like a beach whale.
If you look like a bitch, well.
Yeah, because they're that tight. They've got to be that tight and close to your skin for them to be effective.
A wetsuit or a dry suit?
No, wetsuit, proper wetsuit.
Yeah.
They've got to be really.
But you could always keep yourself warm in the hand.
Well, in Coffs Harbour doesn't get any, even in winter. Coffs Harbour doesn't get below.
Nah,
Doesn't get below
pretty
20
mild.
degrees. Very
Yeah,
beautiful and
Yeah. Temperate.
temperate and tropical. Where they actually used to grow bananas up there.
Well, they still do.
Not as big as up North Queensland, but some people grow them for private use. It's like
That's the thing about That's the thing about New South Wales on the coastline. Wherever you can see water, they try to build housing. So there's housing everywhere. Where, like, you just don't see that development here, which is good.
Well, where I normally stay in Coffs Harbour is actually a pub, and you go out and around up through a gate and then out up a walkway, and you're right on the beach.
Yeah,
the local beach in that area. So it's not even 100 metres from your room to the hotel, the beach.
If you ever there's somewhere to come, if you ever come to Aussie, Mike, is Coffs Harbour. That's a good spot.
And I will tell you something. Go to the Big Banana and have yourself a frozen choc coated banana.
Isn't it funny how you grow up when you're a little kid and the Big Banana used to think was huge,
and it's not.
And then, yeah, you see it now and you go, "Oh man, it's just a good little statue."
I actually tell you, I Big Banana. I raised the 12-meter guitar at the Big Old Guitar Tourist Centre in Tamworth.
Yeah.
That was. I remember the first year I went to Tamworth was 2012 for a day trip. We left Dubbo at 5 o'clock in the morning. We didn't get up there till about 9:30, 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
And we were there for the whole day, 8 hours virtually. By the time 7.5, 8 hours by the time we got back to the bus and got moving to get home. And I can remember that trip well because somebody decided to go into the wrong entrance. Instead of going into the bus parking, they went into the car park. Took our driver 6 goes to get out of the car park to come around and go into the coach parking. Because he thought there was because where Tamworth Station is, they've got a separate car park, and they've got a separate coach parking or bus parking area.
Yeah.
He thought he could get through from the car park into the coach parking. No, didn't happen that way. So it was fun. Sitting up it was a double deck coach too, and I'm sitting up in the top deck thinking, somebody screwed up. Somebody screwed up the amount of back and forward we were doing.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, somebody screwed up.
Mm.
I got off and I thought somebody confessed to screwing up. And he confessed he thought there was access straight through the car park into the coach parking. And then another year we went, somebody decided to leave the battery master switch on the driver's dashboard turned on. 8 hours later, we come back to a flat battery. Luckily, the coach next to us, the driver had. I tell you what I like in that one is the raspberry. Green Coke Zero Sugar. I'd have the raspberry. Yeah, and we came back to a flat battery on our coach. Luckily, the guy next to us had a set of jumper leads, but in his that coach he had, the batteries were under the driver, so he had to. Oh, marvel! Yeah, he had to turn around and put the front of his coach. Not a big fan of Marvel though. The Marvel comics or the Marvel movies. Anyway, he had to turn around and put the front of his coach parallel with the back of our coach because the batteries on our coach were in the engine compartment. Jump start us. Not long after my friends had put a $50,000 engine into this coach because it spat a leg out of bed. A 50 grand bloody brand new engine, 50 grand later. And then there was another one. Then the last time I went, our coach captain decided he'd use his brain and park in a parking lot near the sporting fields. So the Gip Street Sporting Complex and made it easier to get out. So Lily, where's Lily? If you don't.
Oregon.
Oh, nice, over on the west coast.
Yep.
I know where that is. So
yeah,
I've forgotten where you are, Mike. I think I may have asked you.
Colorado, mid. Yep. So
in the Midwest.
Yeah. So there for winter.
I know a gentleman up in Missouri. Tow truck operator out of Missouri, Scott City, Missouri. I follow him on YouTube. There's one for you, Jonesy.
Yeah.
He's a tow truck operator out of Scott City, Missouri. Ron Pratt. He's got some good videos of the recoveries he does. Some of the recoveries he does. And then there's a few other people that I follow around that area. Like I follow quite a few people. I've got friends. I've actually got friends in Ontario. I've got. How lucky is this? You guys know Michael and Spoiled Mama?
Yep.
Well, I know some people who live in the town they live in, which is only 5 minutes from the US-Canada border.
Oh, okay.
They live in Michael Ann lives in Sarnia. And that's how, and I've ironically love it that they told me this, and I'm like, I know people there.
Yeah.
She's like, who? And I've said, I told her the name of their company. She said, I know them too. They do she knows them through their transitional youth housing project called Ahana Landing. So that's the husband and wife team from Preferred Towing Sarnia. If you've seen Heavy Rescue 401, they're on there.
Mm-hmm.
They're on there too. There's the Vanden Hoevels from Preferred Towing in Sarnia. I know Rick Bear Renders from Ross Towing in London as well. Small world, isn't it?
Hey, Stan. Good morning.
Hey, Stan. How are you, buddy?
Uh,
That's a. I love that. I love that channel name. Adventures.
he's going to have to change it, though, because he sold the ambulance.
Oh,
Baby's
No,
in the
I,
baby.
oh, somebody's tired.
I think
Somebody's
just a little bit.
Tired but cute. Love that.
He's a bit
Oh.
tired. He was
No,
barking at me before.
No, my Mike, I've got a cat, a dog, and a horse. And
Cat, a dog. Okay.
one of each. So I get to look after the dog and the horse, and sometimes the cat. Just make sure. Speaking of which, I better make sure the little orange turd muffin isn't on the hot water system next to my window. No wonder he hasn't been up.
What
He's
sort of horse
usually
you got?
up. He's an Appaloosa. He's getting old, so I used to ride, but it doesn't do my hips any good. So yeah, it buggers my hips. I've only, and there was one time I was in Port Stephens. I thought I follow this riding centre called Sahara Trails up at Anna Bay. I thought,
Yeah. It
go
is
and
a
have a
nice
look and see. The whole greater Port Stephens area between Newcastle and Port. The whole, actually, there's a story there, but we'll wait until at Medowie, behind the just as you go towards Medowie, there's Fighter World. I've
near the
actually
airport.
been there.
Yeah.
It's actually closer to the RAF base than the airport, the Air Force base at Williamtown. It's
What's the name?
really good. It's called Fighter World. It's fantastic.
Yeah, I used to do a bit of travelling around there. I had an uncle and auntie up there, Anna Bay.
I've actually got a friend who lives at Medowie. I've known Campo for many, many years. He used to fly helicopters over in Western Australia. He's gotten out of the helicopters. He's now a call taker for New South Wales ambulance.
Yeah.
Over in the Newcastle, the call centre in Newcastle. So in New South Wales, the call centres are in Newcastle, Lithgow, and Dubbo. I had to ring an ambulance for my mum 2 years ago. Anyway, I'm thinking, see, because normally they route the calls to the nearest call centre that you're calling from, which for me would have been Dubbo. But because they must have had more calls than they could take, they would have routed me to Lithgow. Again, more calls, they routed me to Newcastle. And lady there, well, we'd had an absolute bucket load of rain, and we're like, yeah. Anyway, I rang them up. Mum said I did pretty good. Inside, I was panicking, as you do for the first time. You're ringing 000, and you're like, and I'm monitoring Mum as the lady's talking to me, and I'm like, she's doing okay. So what I'll do is I'll keep an eye on her. If they said keep an eye on her, if she gets worse, just call back, and we'll expedite. Oh,
There is.
nice cooking clock there, Jonesy.
Yeah. From Germany.
Oh, would have been a pricey little exercise.
I will be right back, guys. I'm going to go grab another drink here real quick.
You're right, mate.
Might be
I'll
a
keep Jonesy
minute.
phone me.
I don't know. It's 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock here on the east coast of Australia. And what's that? 6 o'clock on the east coast of the state.
It's 5 o'clock here, so it would be 7 o'clock on the East Coast.
That's 7. Yeah, it's close.
You know, I'll tell you what, though, I'd sooner I'm just glad she got me to ring an ambulance because she wasn't well. 4.5 days in hospital, majority of
Wow.
which was in intensive care.
Yep. That's no good.
No, then just a few days later, I was back in there for having scans and stuff done. Turns out I've got an inguinal hernia.
Sounds painful.
It does play up here and there. I've learned to live with pain because I've got a crooked knee as well. Torn meniscus in my right knee.
Ouch.
It does give me grief, but I've learned to live with it.
How did you manage to do that?
Let's just
Not
say
sport.
it's playing paintball, or paintball as I used to call it.
Painful.
So when you slide into your
Yeah,
barriers?
dugout thing.
Yeah, like your barriers and all your
Yeah.
different things. Yeah, that's how I did it. So yeah, and being a war site, I hate hospitals. It stems back to a lot of issues that I had when I had a tonsillectomy in my younger years. And I hate hospitals with a passion. Now I've grown to hate them, and it would have been. I know it would have been just a simple it's keyhole surgery to fix my issue, but and then 10 days off work. So it would have been 10 days off work for it to heal, and I couldn't afford to take time off work. So, but I would have the work if I had have known. Oh, Texas, Denver, Colorado, Fayetteville, Arizona, Joplin, Missouri, Vancouver, Washington, Tacoma, Washington. Oh, nice. All work.
Oh my God.
Hey, Stan, I know some people over in Joplin, Missouri. Crane Shop Mafia. Tri-States, 4 States trucks.
Wow.
Have you seen the show Kick My Truck?
Yeah.
Yes, I think so.
That was who it was 4 States trucks, the Crane Shop Mafia. They're in Joplin.
Gotcha.
That's who it was.
You're a truck junkie, Joe.
Well, I only know of them because a friend of mine in Brisbane used them a lot when he had got stuff for his trucks down here. If you look up a company called Heavy Haulage Assets, they've just they mainly for big rigs. Mainly for big rigs.
What?
So
What's that big channel that the guy does the used to be the truck show? He does the rescues, bought himself the helicopter.
Oh yeah.
What's that one called?
I'm just trying to think. I think
Yeah,
in a minute.
the Diesel Brothers, whatever they're called these days.
Heavy
Yeah.
D?
Yeah. No, I don't know of them.
Yeah, Heavy D.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Heavy D
He
Sparks,
bought a
yes.
Black Hawk or something like that, and
He's got
a few helicopters, and
He's got an M1070 Oshkosh ex-military recovery unit. I know who you're talking about now. I remember that. No, John Kelly's a good mate of mine. Has been for quite some time, and he does he used to have his own heavy haulage business, but he sold out to another company, and they went bust. Took him down with them. Took his business down with them. Silly thing he did to do that. Anyway, he sold all his trucks up except a handful, and he started all over now doing customizations. He still does the odd bit of heavy haulage, but his mainstay now is customizing.
gotcha.
He's
And Jonesy, the one you were asking about, the Heavy D, they're out of Salt Lake City area, Utah.
That's right, Utah. Yep.
It's a very interesting show to watch because they're either in that lake that went dry and then I don't know if it's filled up again. Whatever. I'd probably doubt it. What was that lake? The one that went slowly dry.
Mead.
Yeah, remember the houseboat one? The guy with his houseboat. He rented the shore to fix it, and then the tide went away. I mean, the lake evaporated that far. He was high and dry.
I think I haven't seen that one.
Yeah.
But,
They rescued his houseboat, like he lived on it.
yeah.
And he something went wrong with it, and he had to get it fixed. He had to sort of put it half on shore, and then in a matter of 5 days or so, the lake evaporated or lost that much water. He was like 5 meters away from the water, like it was, and it just kept getting shallower and shallower. They were worried the boat was gonna like split, break up, but they saved him. And I think they bought him a new one after they saved him, rescued him. I think they donated some funds to him and got him a new houseboat.
Yeah, no, I don't remember that. I've not followed him for a while. But
yeah, there was a fishing boat that was sort of stuck in the mud, or the speedboat, and it was, you could only see sort of this much of it sticking out, like this much of it sticking out, and then the whole boat was sticking in the mud. It was just like a statue.
That happened to that actually happened to a paddle steamer up in Queensland. They took it all the way from Victoria to Queensland, got it back in the river, and then the river flooded. Took it out.
Wow.
Recently, who was it that went up? Barnes Towing, or Barnes Auto Code. They're towing, one of the biggest towing businesses in Queensland. Went up, and that was it Barnes's? Was it Barnes Auto or was it Clayton's? I'm just trying to think who it was. No, it was Clayton's. They had to go and pull it out of the river once the water subsided. Clayton's are the biggest marine rescue. They do all the big recoveries of boats in the greater Brisbane, Gold Coast, and Sunshine Coast areas. There's a show, speaking of them, Towies. It's a show called Towies. That was Clayton's. Then there was Aussie Tow Truckers Down Under, which was Australia and New Zealand. The company from Wagga ended up on that. They ended up filming. I haven't heard if they're going to do another series of that yet.
Better tell Mike the official name of Wagga.
Wagga Wagga. You repeat it. I don't repeat it because I'm a slack bugger. It's like Woi Woi. All the big towns in New South Wales have double names.
That's it. Wagga Wagga. Imagine living in Wagga Wagga. Where do you live? Wagga Wagga.
Wagga Wagga.
No.
Where?
No.
That sounds like something out of Sesame Street. Wagga Wagga. Wah.
No, it's funny. It's actually more of a military town.
Yeah.
Because of Kapuka Army Base. Then you've got Woi Woi, Wangi Wangi.
Wangi. Not Wangi. It's Wangi. No, it's Wangi.
Either way, same.
I lived on
it's like tomato. I love that greater area. I've got a friend who's a country singer who lives at Baddo Bay.
Which one?
You might be able to work. Adam Harvey.
Yeah.
He's really good. He actually did a.
I worked with his son. His son was doing public address PA systems.
Did you see the song Harvey's Backyard Bar?
Yeah.
That's actually his house.
Yeah.
His house that it was filmed in. There on the. Who else have I got? I've got quite a few singers. I've got
Wait till you hear Craig Stewart. I'll sort that out for you.
Thanks, mate.
He's like an Australian history. Each song is about Australian history.
Look up while I'm thinking of it. There's a song called Three Ways by Kevin Sullivan.
I think I've heard it.
It's about the Three Ways Roadhouse in the Northern Territory.
Yeah.
He's an artist in residence there. So he wrote the song about it. He's actually an ex-New South Wales Police Force. He's an ex-New South Wales police officer.
Well, same as Craig Stewart.
And Craig Lloyd is good too. I have had a listen to some of his music, and it's funny that he actually, when people mention him, I can say I know where he lives because I've actually seen him in his own hometown.
Yeah.
He lives, as I said, he lives in the little town of Alexandra, where they hold the annual Truck Ute and Rod show on the King's birthday long weekend. And actually, I am eternally grateful. I'm eternally grateful to my mate from truckingwithkermy.com for telling me about it. I wasn't going to stay down there. I was going to go straight to Melbourne. And I'm like, hang on a minute. If that's the case, I'm going. And I'm glad I did. You couldn't walk. You had to walk like that. You had to walk sideways at points.
Look at Mike. He's sitting there patiently in the background. He's got no idea what we're talking about. We're having a great conversation, and it's gone straight over the top.
No, I was just looking through that channel to see if I can see where the houseboat you were talking about was.
Yeah.
I'll find it for you.
Yeah, no, you couldn't walk. I follow a company called A Plus Towing. They're based out of Canberra. One of the guy who owns it's travelled all the way to Alexandra in his 23 Scania R620 XT tow truck. Takes out People's Choice. That was worth as he said, it was worth the 7-hour drive. Even if they didn't win a big one, if it was only a minor one like the People's Choice. And I'm like, yeah, that was deserved. That was deserved. Anyway,
actually, I got a picture. I got a picture of. There we go. Straight away, first go. I'll put in the copy. Oh man, I forgot what I was going to say. I got excited finding the link.
You should join him. You should have seen Mel Netty. Mel and Netty's live. The Going Live with Friends. They had earlier. Anyway, they had one called Senior. What was it? It was a Seniors Moments segment.
Yep.
Where they were talking about all the different seniors moments.
I was in there.
That was a good one, wasn't it?
Yes.
Did you read the one I wrote about my mum? She walked. She was walking across the wrong row in the car park. We were in the next row over. And I'm trying to yell out to her to come over one. And it was that because was my senior moment.
They played this song for you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You sent them that.
Yep.
Bless you.
That video's got 5.1 million views.
Oh wow!
Look at that in a minute. I'll just copy the link. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually. Ooh. No, you don't. You give me that live back. You give me that live back right now.
Stop fighting with the computer.
Yeah, my mouse is. I've got one of those wireless. I've got a wireless keyboard and mouse.
No, I done away with that. I got a
gaming one. Yeah, no, I actually prefer the wireless one because if I want to take my computer, I've just got to. I want to copy James's link. Copy link address for later.
Ooh, fancy.
I'll copy it for later.
It is
I'm on their site, Jones. I'm on their site, and I went all the way to their first video, and I missed it.
I put in the search bar, Heavy D Sparks Rescue Houseboat, and that was the first one that come up.
Huh. Yeah.
It usually is the first
It's
video.
all about keywords, Traveller. It's all about keywords. But actually, how's my channel going lately? Let's have a look.
Smells like plane. Smells like plane. Hey, Denny.
Hey, Danny D. How's it going?
Stalking me, Danny? I'm waiting for her response. Smells like plane. Retired Qantas 747-400 series.
Oh, yep.
Mob out of California make these. I'll show
Hey,
you the name
have you
of the
seen the introduction video to my channel, Mike?
Did you change it?
No, I pinned it. It's just a video from. It's just called "Welcome to Island Life in Tasmania."
I haven't had a chance to look at it, Jonesy, so I'll have a look at it in a bit.
Oh, no, I just wanted to see what your thoughts were. It's got some
Do you wanna
music in it,
share
but
it? Or-
yeah. Do you actually? But I'm on the phone. How do I?
Oh, okay. Hang on. I can
Hang-
bring it up.
Not a lot, Danny. Just chatting with these two lovely gentlemen.
It's the third one back from all videos. It goes for 3 minutes.
I'll have to.
Go to channel.
Island Life, yeah.
Videos.
Oh, shoot! God damn it! God damn it!
Here we go.
Dag nabbit.
Dag nabbit! Me bloody phone fell off me power bank. I'm trying to charge to keep my phone from going flat, so I've got it on a
This
power
one
bank.
here?
Yeah, yep.
Oh wow! At least I can.
Waking up in the morning to the bright sunshine, feel the cool breeze, everything feels so fine on this island where the waves crash along the shore. This is home where I wanna be forevermore. Every day is a party, we sing and dance all night with the rhythm of reggae. Our spirits take flight.
Oh, sorry, Danny.
There's no worries in sight. In this paradise, we find your delight. This is home where the palm trees wave. I'm catching those island vibes every day. With the sun and the sand, I'm feeling alright, alright. No place I'd rather be. This is my sweet paradise. Paradise. This is home where I wanna be forevermore. Every day is a party. We sing and dance all night with the rhythm of reggae. Our spirits take flight. We're living life to fullest, no worries in sight. In this paradise, we find your delight. This is home where the palm trees sway. I'm catching those island vibes every day. With the sun and the sand, I'm feeling alright, alright, alright. I'd rather be. This is my sweet paradise, paradise, paradise.
Yeah, I think that's about the only lighthouse in Australia with red stripes. It's at Devonport.
Oh, wow.
It's so they can see it clearly in the daylight.
I like it.
That was just footage I had on my phone. I just put on a yeah. I always stretch it out. There's a tiger. Here's the I whack all this stuff on for talking points, really. That was just footage I had on the phone.
Wow.
I thought before I delete it, I'm going to put a video together, and I thought, and then I googled a royalty-free song about an island, and I found that, and I went, you know what, that suits really good, and then off I went.
Nice.
But,
Oh.
yeah.
No, but
Oh.
I'm going to leave it off. It goes down to alert level. I'll jump off.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm just writing some stuff down.
So you got any videos like that about Dubbo, Joe?
No, I know people that do. Dubbo's very well represented on YouTube already.
Yeah. I like the zoo.
Oh,
They got a pretty cool zoo out there, Mike.
we do, and it's very popular come school holidays.
Oh.
So what am I going to do first?
Yeah.
I'm just collating some vehicles here. This whole list. This whole list. In the top half, a company called Australia-wide Coaches just got bought back by one of the original partners, and includes all 14, all of these vehicles in that reacquisition. So, including 2 beautiful Van Hool EX16Hs, which I'm glad they've kept. They're going to keep because they are. There's a funny story. I got to meet the Van Hool sales rep from the local local Van Hool distributor. He's actually related to the operations manager at Australia-wide Coaches. Small world. That's why they've got them. That's why they've got the 2 they've got.
You know too much about trucks, Joe. You need to start a channel.
No, my channel's all basically going to be just a mishmash of everything. There's a playlist on there. I'll go and find that now. Think of that. There's a playlist actually there. I'm going to share a playlist that I created from my 30th birthday back in 2015. From one of the spectacular things that I got to do. Just be, God nabbit. Never thought I'd say I could have a weapon in my hand. Bloody pen stabbed me. I'll just wait for that channel to pop up, and I'll pop that playlist over.
Yeah.
I'll pop it over from the main side. I've just got. That was the playlist that I'm about to pop up was my 30th birthday, and one of the biggest things, one of the most. I still get emotional talking about it 10 years later. And you can't. Where is it? Playlists. I'll actually have to pop over because I didn't know the playlists don't pop up if you go into your channel. They're on their own tab on your channels.
Yep.
I've just got to wait for that to pop up. My computer is absolutely slow this evening.
Well, I'm on your page right now under playlist.
Yeah. So I'm gonna actually pop the particular playlist. Oh no, I don't want that. I don't want to play them all. I just want to copy the link. Dang nabbit. I had these videos and I did not actually have adequate internet until we got the NBN. Mum decided to go and get the NBN put on. So we got 500 gigabytes of data. So I thought I'll upload them. And now we're up to, we went from that to 1 terabyte and then 1 terabyte to unlimited. That's with, that's with Telstra. So Oh, I'm going to have to refresh this. This computer's just gone to sleep on me. Yeah, no, so that's with Telstra. We've got there. Oh, that's not what I want. I've just got to wait for the computer to. I've just got not responding thing at the moment. It's deciding it wants to do it. I want to close that.
I was just looking at my numbers on Radio Jonesy on tour. So from yesterday, I've got about 38 subscribers, and I lost 20 hours. So yeah, must have had a good video this time last year.
Okay, so view. Don't click on the playlist name if I don't. I've just got to remember, don't click on the playlist name. Click on view playlist, view full playlist.
Yeah.
So I've got to remember that. I'll remember that for next time. So this playlist it's in order of the videos that were on the thumb drive that I actually got. Waiting for your chat. I'm just waiting for your window now to open up so I can paste it in. Computers, joy.
What are you running there, Joe? What sort of system you got?
8.1. That's how old I'm behind the times. I was watching a video on a fellow's. I follow this page called Stig Aviation, and he was doing flight control tests on a Boeing 777.
Yeah.
The maintenance access terminal on that aircraft, you're going to laugh when I tell you what it's running. XP, Windows XP.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I haven't used XP for the last Last time I used XP, I'd only just started working. I got my first laptop. I was running Windows XP on my first laptop. Come on.
I'll tell you what, I wish I had Windows 7 working again.
I've got my previous laptop, the one I had before this one was Windows 7.
Yeah, I actually liked Windows 7.
Mum and Dad bought a laptop for their workshop. Dad bought a laptop for his workshop, and it ran Windows Vista. That was the crappest. That was crap compared to Windows 8.1.
Yeah,
Vista was before. Enough said.
Microsoft had some flops for Windows versions, that's for sure.
I'll tell you what, though, their newest one looks really, really nice. I got one of the ones without the start menu. So Windows 8, they went away from the start menu. So you click on your Windows button, it brings up a whole window of like your apps and that. You like your start menu would have, but come on.
The only problem I have with the newest version of Windows is the what's the thing called?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's just not.
It keeps track of like everything you watch.
Oh,
Google Drive.
No, what it is, it's the cookies in the websites. Got to refresh this quickly.
Yeah, I don't like that idea.
I don't either, to be honest. That's why I keep an eye on my iPhone, because I use an iPhone. I've actually just paid this bloody thing off. I was accidentally stuffed up, and I said, "Let me pay it off," and it ended up being a nearly $300 bill to pay it off, and pay my. So I'm down to now paying for my data and my all that jazz. So I get 180 gigabytes of data a month, and hang on, I'm just going to have to cheat here. I'm going to have to take my copy out. I get 180 gigabytes of data a month. I think it's $75 a month. It's quite a bit when you think about it for that.
I got unlimited.
No, I get. I'm not actually that way Let's copy this. Again.
I
I just had to
just
reopen.
I just got a message from Google saying, congratulations, your next payment will be in the bank in this time period. So 130 bucks, and I'm going to quit my job and do
Become
130 bucks a month on YouTube.
that's not bad though, when you think about it.
Oh, it pays me. It'll pay me internet bill this next month, and have change.
I'm not quite. I had been told I'm close to being able to monetize, but I don't want to do it. Like even with the
Recall. That's what it was. Windows recall.
it's like
Recall.
tracks you.
It recalls everything you do as far as you've done on
Searching.
your computer, app usage, documents, web browsing.
So
Really?
basically,
Yeah, no.
it tracks you. Nice
Yep.
mug, Jonesy.
Well, it's the same one. Yeah. Father's Day mug it was.
No, my No, my Dad passed away in 2013. It'll be 11 years this September the 12th.
Yeah, right. Sorry to hear that, mate.
Yeah, it was sudden. Actually, so the next 2 months are going to be busy. So I've got the Golden Oldies Truck Show coming up this weekend or next weekend. Then I've got Dubbo Motor Fest coming up at the end of the month. So that's
Been
3
saving
weeks
money?
from the truck show. No, and then
You haven't been saving your money.
And then I've got an event to go to for our local Isuzu Trucks dealership. So, all the good fun.
What? It doesn't taste like lime, but it tastes different. But it's not bad.
So yeah, I do not like the idea of Windows recall. No. At least you can disable it.
So Bill Street. Oh,
Oh, yep.
had to bring something, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, so
Why not a
it's done.
coffee mug? Because one cannot have enough coffee mugs.
That's it.
Oh, the guitar is in the bottom. Yep.
Yeah. Yes. I got one from the studios there at what's the Elvis
Chords.
Sun Studios? Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah,
guys, I'm going to have to love you and leave you because my AirPods are getting low.
Okay.
So I'm down to 23. I'm down to 22% on my left one, and my right one went completely flat. So
Gotcha.
better let them charge up. All right, guys, stay safe, and we'll catch up again soon.
All
see you,
right.
mate.
Thanks,
Take
guys.
it easy, Joe.
See you, Joe.
And then there were two.
Yeah.
Which one's that?
Another one.
From Memphis? Okay, yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's not a bad one. Nothing in that one but purple.
Gotcha.
Anyway.
Huh.
Don't break. Yes.
Oh, Daddy D.
Man, Joe's got a memory for trucks like I've never seen anybody in my
Oh,
life.
yes. and very passionate about it.
Very.
And it's good, you know.
Yeah, no. I'm sure there's a channel just specializing in trucks. Even if you just talked about stuff,
Yep.
bet you there'd be other people on the internet that've got the same passion. He just
Right.
needs to find it.
Yep. But
Yeah. You know, he's been a member of my channel for. I've got 4 members. He's been a member of my channel for a long time. So
yeah,
I appreciate him. He's a nice guy. Yeah.
okay. Yeah, Joe, I will take a look at that a little later. I've got it on another tab, so. Starting to get tired.
Well, it must be getting near sunrise over there.
Yeah, well, it's what, 5:36, 5:38 a.m. here. And what time is sunrise?
It's got to be 6 in summer.
6:03 a.m. is sunrise.
So what's your sleep patterns? You can do this all night.
What's that?
What's your sleep pattern like these days?
I'll get to sleep here in another hour or two, and then till 11 or 12 in the afternoon, 12 noon by the latest.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but it's I'd recommend if you can get monitored, like Joe was saying. If I get there, I'm not going to do it. I reckon if YouTube is going to put ads on your videos, you might as well get your 10 cents here and 20 cents there.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Yep.
Even if you don't collect it until the end of the year, it's still money in your pocket.
Right. I mean, I never thought I would, get, have this as a mainstream job, but it's like, hang on. So since I've started my channel, I have made lifetime of the channel has made how much? Come on. It's thinking.
Yeah.
A rough estimated revenue of $141.26. Woohoo!
Yes, mate. You get all these full timers on YouTube. I'm telling you, they're saying mine's only just started kicking off recently, but there's my estimated revenue for lifetime is only just under 400.
Gotcha.
But but the music I've been a bit hard to see it, but it's I can't see it. Hang on, let me change the camera. Settings, camera.
Right, Stan. Don't spend it all in one place. Yes.
Yeah. Where are we?
Okay.
That's with 300,000 views.
What is my lifetime? What is that under? Audience?
No, it comes up when you go in your homepage or your dashboard,
Yep.
it says your details over 7 to I go lifetime, and then you hit
Oh, okay. So
account.
it's the overview.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
over. It's a bit dark. But
Okay.
that's how you check. That's how you check out your watch hours over the year. Like when you go to 365 days, and then you hover over your watch hours, and it comes up.
Okay.
If where can you see the 7?
Yep.
I can't even see it.
2,979 or something like that.
Yeah. So it's supposed to be 4,000.
Yep.
It wasn't. I was up at 5,000 at one stage.
Yep.
Let me just go back to camera. It's a bit messy, this whole spot here, but yeah.
Gotcha.
But anyway, it's I'm just plodding along. My whole idea when I first kicked this off was, like I'm going to retire in say 3 or 4 years. If I can get a little bit of a sideline with YouTube, it'll be a fun way to retire and make a little bit of money. And then you see all these channels raving on about how they're doing it full time, and you go, well, they're getting views, I suppose. Like without shorts, I've been putting out short for a long time, and that's got me a ton of subscribers for shorts. None of them will come and watch a long, well, maybe 1 or 2 might watch a long form video, but no, the old saying when I first kicked off, people were saying, just concentrate on your certain video style. The viewers will come that want to be there. They're the ones you really want. Don't rely on others. Don't do the you sub me, I'll sub you thing. You're like, don't do that game because it's just it kills your channel. And you think, man, I just want to get to 1,000. I just want to get to 4,000 watch hours. But when you watch the bigger channels, how they do their stuff, and their subject is the why you're there, and it's just like grows, and there's got to be I don't know, who's the most famous cruising channel you know? Here's a question for you.
Oh, geez.
Is there people in cruising that have got like 300,000 views on a video? Is there a channel like that? I haven't seen one, but I don't go searching for it.
Yeah, and I don't. My experience with the cruising channels is very small because I've never really been into it. I've never gone on a cruise, and I just started watching other people because when Sean and whatnot, and so
same. Yeah, I always thought cruises being like a nightclub where you can't get away from. That's you know what I mean? Like you're stuck there for the cruise. Yep. Whether you like it or not, you're there. But when you look at the long form game of a cruise, you go, you know what, you could be going there just to watch the entertainment, you could be going there just to drink, you could be going there just to sit back, relax, and watch the days go by. There's more to it than just gone are the days of going to the bar at whatever time of the day and leave them there whatever time of the night.
And even Danny says no clue, and too many. There's too many. There's too damn many of them. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
You know, and I feel bad because I'm subbed to so many people. I don't
Yeah.
get around to watching everybody's stuff all the time, and
It's the best advice a full-time YouTuber gave me was he said, "This is the full-time YouTuber. He's making money out of it. He's doing it as his job." He said, "You can't support other people. You got to focus on your channel,
right,
and just plan it as your job and do it and get it out there, and then sit back, relax. And if you're going to watch something, watch it by all means. Try not to comment on it because you'll get trapped into the trap of I have to go there again and I have to do this and I have to do that.
Yeah.
And there's not enough hours in the day.
right,
Especially when you got like, I don't know, 30,000 supporters, followers, subscribers.
yep,
And somehow someone thinks that because I've subscribed to this guy with 30,000, he's going to come and watch my little video. I don't.
yeah.
Once that penny drops, and you realize this is how it all works, you just got to put some quality content up, and if people like it, they're going to come and watch it.
Yeah.
And just hang out with your friends, basically. That's the way I look at it.
Danny says, I just do my channel for fun and supporting the cruise community and some other communities. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I try to make, and that's why, each week I find myself bouncing around from, like, if I'm up in the morning, I'll stop and see Jimmy and Eddie, and see him.
Yeah.
But I'm usually not up that early. And
See, that's 8 p.m. for me. They come on there 6 a.m. It's 8 p.m. here, and like I'm just ready to wind down and go from 8 till 9. Then I'm probably hitting the hay. It's good and bad in that way. But most of you Americans that go live, like from say 5 o'clock in the afternoon to 9 o'clock or whatever, it's like our morning, like our 9 o'clock in the morning to 2 o'clock in the afternoon sort of thing, where we're in our peak daytime period of working or grocery shopping, doing stuff. Like it's very inconvenient. You Americans, you got to move your lives to a very uncivilized time, like you are. It's very well done.
Right. And real quick, Lily, hell no.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I wouldn't last.
Well, you've done 4. You're coming up to 4.5.
Yeah.
You've only got 23 and a bit to go. I know. What am I saying? 20 and a bit.
Yeah, no, because you'll be watching me sleep. But
yeah.
So yeah,
it's always good.
So I try to get, and also the fact that half the time I don't get notifications until like an hour after somebody goes live, and by the time I get there, they're either shutting down or they've shut down.
Yeah. So I've just put up. I've got Radio Jonesy channel. I've gone to my subscribers, and I've got a soccer one which I watch a lot of English soccer. So there's a game on at the moment. There's It's Me Retro. Have you ever seen Retro?
No.
He's a hoot. He's a funny dude. He's got 11 people watching him. He's live. He does a lot of singing like karaoke style while he's playing band or something. So he's playing
Oh,
a back
okay.
band, and then he's got a karaoke song going, and he's singing it while he's playing the. He's quite an interesting dude. I've been following him for a while. Then you got 41 Shipping. He's a local guy I know here. He's on. Then there's not much else happening for Saturday night. What's going on?
Oh. Let's see who's all live on my subscription lists.
Oh yeah, I got me mate in Kenya. He's live at the moment. Goga.
Nope.
He's an interesting guy.
I'm very surprised nobody is live right now. That
Yeah,
I
it's
watch.
all.
Oh, okay, never mind. I take the nope, let's notify. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, no. No, that's good.
It's all. At the moment, there's a game between Bayern Munich and Tottenham Hotspurs, and then there's a game between Hearts and Rangers in Scotland. I subscribe to way too many sports shows. It's all sport. But it is Saturday, I suppose. Oh well.
So the real question is do I shut it down at the half-hour mark or do I go to the hour mark?
No, go to the heart. I'm ready to go myself.
All right, so I'll shut it down in the 3 minutes here. But I thank everybody for hanging out with us.
Sorry to be a pain.
No, hey. So, but I just started the stream because I was gonna do some work on video and just chit chat and
I turned it on to see you, Sean, and everyone. I thought, well, I watched for a bit, then I thought I'd walk out that side room and just say hi for a little bit.
Yeah. So, and Lily, I hope you feel better. I know shoulder issues are a real pain. So
sure. You got too many rotator cuffs and tendons.
Oh, I didn't realize Angie's been hanging out still. Time to go back to sleep.
It did say there was a few people there, so
yeah.
You got five. You got 5 on there, and one of them's me.
Yep. So,
Lily, Angie. That's 3.
Danny.
Yeah, 4.
And I don't know if somebody fell asleep while watching. I don't know.
Could be.
So, but alrighty. Well, we're gonna close it out, and I hope everyone has a blessed day and get some sleep.
There's no wallabies, so I just checked for you, but no.
But I'm gonna play this to close it out, and
All
I
right.
will catch everybody later.
All right. See you, mate.
See you, Jonesy.
Through deserts wide and mountains high we roam. With friends by our side, this land we call home. Fires burning bright under starlit skies. Stories shared, laughter echoes, bonds that never die. We're wanderers, seekers of the unknown.